Right. I think we are good here. All right. Hi, guys. How are you? I look good today, just like every day. Thanks, guys. I'm currently wingling hammers, yes, but we're going pretty good so far. I'm in Torment 9. I saved you from Woody's bad music. Man, you guys are spicy already. God, I just hit start stream. You guys are already spicy.
Hey Rax.
Oh, I got one, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, bro. Printing. You can't understand one word that Woody says? I've heard people say that before, but yeah, I don't know. I understand him perfectly, but I guess he has a German accent. I don't know. I think he speaks English very well. The thing about Woody is he speaks very quietly. He speaks very, 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 very softly. Very, 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 very softly. What? What? What killed me? What the fuck? What even killed me? There was that thing charging up to explode, but it hadn't detonated yet, had it? Oh, those little fire puddles or what? What the fuck just killed me? Which build is the easiest to be fully geared in your opinion? Minion necro. Minion necro, you need absolutely nothing, and your skeletons each melee for 100 billion. Literally 100 billion. Every skeleton. Minion necro is beyond busted. It's giga busted. Is Minion necro slow? Well, when all of your guys hit for 80 billion, not really. I mean, it's very slow if you pull a super insanely high pit run. But if you just literally walk forward every time they swing their swords, they kill something. The cow levels have found a cube recipe that lead them to a place. You saw it only on Twitter. That is exciting. I mean, if we get the cow level, it will extend how much I'll play. That's for damn sure. They have not found the cow level yet. If they found it, believe me, everyone would hear about it for sure. Goblin. Oh, we might have the butcher here, guys. We may have Butchie here, guys. Look alive, look alive. Whenever you see a goblin, there's a very high chance that the butcher is also here. Another goblin. Wait, two goblins? I've never seen this. Two goblins in the same dungeon? Butchie, where are you? Whenever you see a goblin, there's a very high chance that there's also the Butchie. There's another goblin, by the way. There is indeed a third goblin in this run. Did I, like, Can you open a nightmare dungeon like perk? There's another goblin. There's 4 goblins, 5 goblins. All right, I must have opened a nightmare dungeon that has like a bonus of way more goblins or something. Yeah, treasure breach nightmare dungeon. Okay. I was gonna say there ain't no way.
Hey Rax. I have finally returned to D4 since pre-season 1, and while I haven't finished your stated video yet, your positive outlook on the pathway for this game has renewed my faith that we'll get there.
Thank you, Bloodshire. Glad to have you back, buddy. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. Yeah, man, give it a try. It's certainly better. I don't know if I would say it's great, but it's certainly better. Will I make another build? Yes. I'm going either Spiritborn or Necro next. Lee said he made a Necro, and he said on the first day he was already in Torment 12. He said, I already knew this, but it's beyond overpowered. I was going to go Spiritborn next. But I don't have to. You weren't feeling Warlock, but now you're cruising with T5, with Paladin and T5? Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad that you found something that you like. Let's try a Torment 9 pit. Let's see how hard this is. Hammers are pretty good. Dude, I just can't believe that 100 owes me, man. I can't believe that explosion kills me. How does it just 100 owe me when nothing else in the game touches me? I just don't get it. Why does it do 100 times the damage of everything else? Crazy. An on-death explosion with 100 times the damage of any other affix. What explosion? There was a red explosion. When I was walking up the stairs, there was a red explosion on the floor, and the explosion hit me through the stairs, and 100 owed me. Yeah, it was full HP, full fortify, full barrier, and it still 100 owed me. I have a lot of toughness. Well, not really. Well, 800's not bad. 800k is not bad at all. Crazy damage. That's how you sound trying to kill Lilith. We got 2 GA ancestral boots. That's interesting. What's the Giga Juicer build this league? Hard to say. It's going to be Barb, but Barbs are getting actively nerfed every day because they're actually extremely broken. I think they've already had a couple of nerfs. Defeat Varan in Torment 9. This sounds like it's going to be tough. I'll try it. Let's see if I can fight him on Torment 9. You're loving the Dreadclaw build, but you're struggling to maintain Shadow Form. How do you do it effectively? Your Laylish helps you recover it. Metamorphosis helps you recover it. Dashing with your Nether Step gives you Shadow Form. I think your set might also help you preserve Shadow Form. All of those things. Oh, I thought he was going to do the same pattern he did last time. Last time, his second attack was he brought everything to the middle. God damn it. So after the first hit, I ran to the outside to dodge it. And then he threw everything on the outside a second time. God damn you, Varan. This build is... okay. I guess I have to pay attention. I have to stand like halfway through and I need to see if his second attack is on the outside or the inside. See which one he does. Okay, let's go this way.
Let's go.
So T9 layer bosses are Just not a thing for me. Because this takes way too... Even if I kill him, it takes way too long. I was slowed. I tried to get out of the red, but I was slowed. Okay, I can easily kill this guy, but I'm not going to because it takes way too long for me, so we gotta lower it. I need to go to the blacksmith and actually put on all of my correct stuff. This guy is such a horrendous bosser. Great farmer, horrendous bosser. Even Torment 8, I should be able to murder, even taking it down one notch. You had Mephisto at 1 HP. You had him at 1 HP in phase 3. You got him to phase 3, 1 HP. How did you start doing so much better? That's great, but what happened? Oh, okay. You have all the same gear. You didn't get that unique charm or whatever that everyone was saying. Does anybody know how I actually died there? I gotta pull up my rebroadcast. How did I just die there? How did I just get killed? What thing froze? How did I just die? What just killed me? I don't... I still don't see it. What killed me? So he's doing an attack that goes this way, and he has a spinning frozen orb, and I stepped away from both. Okay, I'm away from both. He just auto-attacked me and 100 owed me? His little tentacles, 100 owed... Dude. This game... What the fuck? I got hit by his aerial tentacle thing and like 100 owed me. Man, dude. I even have a fucking shield on. Jesus Christ, man. After this war plan, I'm going to sit in town for 30 minutes and make this guy not bad. Crazy. I repaired, right? I did. I haven't repaired. Thank you. I haven't repaired yet. Yeah, my bad. How was I able to kill Varshant with broken gear? That's weird. You got a mythic tribute. Should you use it at a higher level other than T4? Not only that, buddy, you should only use it until you have a group to actually use them with. Don't use it solo. That way you can get 4 of them. That's like the most valuable thing in the game. After this run, I'm going to actually re-roll my guy and make my guy not trash. I'm going to actually try for once and actually masterwork my gear, put the correct powers on it, re-roll my gear, try to get ancestrals. It's time to actually try. Yeah, you need the green section of the war plan as well for the goblins, for the extra chests. How is Paladin this season? I actually think comparatively it's one of the weaker classes. I think it's one of the weaker classes. Okay. Let's actually make this guy not dog shit. Okay. So give me one moment while I try to fix my trash can Paladin.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Okay, let's start with a very obvious thing. Let's see if we can make our sets better. We're looking for +2 to... The most ideal thing is we're looking for +2 to disciple skills, which never seems to roll. 2 to valor, 2 to core. That will also work. 2 to core will also work. That's good. 3 to aura with a crit on poison res. That might be better. Two on the Phoba. Okay, mine is better than that. Oh. 3 to Judicator. Okay. So that's done. We bricked all of that. Okay, now... Let's see if we have any good gloves, which I'm sure we don't. So we don't do fizz damage. We do holy damage. These gloves are pretty excellent. Why don't we use these ones? Those gloves are pretty good. These gloves are even better. Why don't we try crafting on these gloves? And then I can just steal my materials from my warlock for a moment. And my starless skies. I could also steal my Shaco if I want. Lee says use Air of Perdition. I could craft an Air of Perdition. So we don't have a good anything. We don't have a good shield. All right. Well. Yeah, wow. You want all the legendary powers, and then you want to make sure every single one of your glyphs is activated so it has enough stats to activate it when you mouse over it. Other than that, you can really do whatever you want. I would advise you to go get all the juicy yellow nodes, probably. The yellow nodes are really good on the Paragon board next. Okay, so where do we craft a mythic unique? Is it at the jeweler? Is it, let's see. Mythic unique. So in order to craft this, I need, like, how do I read what I need? I can't, how do I read, right click it? Okay, thank you. Gar. Gar. So you need 18 runes. So Gar. I have that. Q. I have that. Jaw. I have never found a single jaw rune. Have I seen Fubgun's video? Fubgun's video about what? You can craft. Let's see, how much does it cost to make a jaw rune? Five legendary runes. So it costs me 30 legendary runes to make. Do I need 6 jaws? Is that what it says? Did I read that right? Maybe I read that wrong. It costs 6 jaws.
challenge next time?
Shaco it is, I guess. Gotta ask Ja Rule about it. What's up, Palsteron?
Evening, hope you're good.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just forget about crafting mythic uniques. 6 jaws. Dude, I need to order it on Amazon tonight. Do not come to my place and ever ask me for anything. I'm never answering my door ever again. Why do people keep doing this? All right, well, all of these have the wrong tempers on them. Actually, this has life on it, so that's fine. This also has life on it, so that's fine. You need 6 jaws? Yeah, we all do. Wonder how much jaws are selling for on RMT sites. $500 million a piece.
From creation, destruction.
Let me see something here. All right, now what we need to do Dude, this has got to be the worst temerity I've ever seen. I need one that doesn't have willpower on it. So I need a new shield. I need a new pair of boots. Let's gamble for a shield. See what happens.
It's terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Maybe we keep that one.
A legendary. Yeah, not too bad.
Step up to my anvil.
We can get rid of the rest of them.
You know where to find me.
Okay.
Care for a game of chance? Oh, sorry. Try again.
This one's pretty good. Let's just see what happens. So we just add an affix here. Three to Blessed Hammer. That's probably the best possible thing we could have gotten. CDR. All damage multi. Okay. Well. Can you do Lilith? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I murdered Lilith. Let me see something here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let me see something here. So I've got to get... I don't know. Let's try... Not crit the Blessed Hammer. Maybe we get rid of the all damage multi. Or is the all damage multi good? I don't know. We could go for the strength. We could go for life. We could go for critical strike damage. Let's get rid of the all damage multi. Attack speed's probably pretty good. $142. 161. This is an offensive piece. So this is definitely not where we get our... This is not the piece where we get our defense from. What is a max roll of strength? 180. Yeah, it's not even close. Crit damage multi. I think the goal would be to have like 100% crit. Crit damage multi might actually be better. I don't plan to change these gloves, so let me see if I can make them even better. It's 4 million a roll. Let me see if I can get a perfect roll of crit damage multi. This is almost a perfect roll of strength. Tempting. No. 42 crit multi. Maybe we'll go with that. Palsteron is my pal. Palsteron, are you ready for the next PoE 2 league, buddy? 43 crit multi. Just go with that. Locked and loaded. Are you gonna play whatever is new, or what's your main idea? $350 all res. According to this, that actually made me weaker. We have to get the crit here, right? It's got to be the crit. And we need it to be pretty much perfect. There. Okay. Okay. This is my piece of shit paladin now. So now let's actually put the correct powers on. So if we go here, this needs to be Utmost Glory, which I have a terrible power of. And this is supposed to be La Guerra. That one's actually pretty good. And this one's supposed to be we could just get a 60 multi on Holy Punishment. Nice, and I even have a perfect one. Alright, let's just take 60% increased damage. When an Arbiter form kills, grant increased vulnerable damage. Yeah, but that's not good, though, because that doesn't help me on... That doesn't help me on... bosses. And bosses are my weakest thing by far. Let's try Tyraels. Okay, now what we will do is we will socket all three of them. Okay. And then obviously we want Ruby in the shield. And probably triple diamond. No. Not triple diamond. It's going to be Ruby, Topaz, maybe Ruby, Topaz, Diamond. Alright, so if we go here, Ruby, Ruby, Topaz. I think we can get away with a diamond here. There we go. So now my toughness is way higher. My damage should also be way higher. So now let's masterwork this to hit the crit, I think. By the way, I didn't temper any of my gear. Pretty sure we just temper critical strike damage, right? Yeah. And I hit the crit in one try. That's exactly how you do it, boys. We will just keep hitting these until we get the crit. No. No. Nope. Nope. Reroll it. How many rerolls do I have? 256. Okay. So we will just keep doing this until we hit the miracle. There it is. Done. This is the worst pair of shitty shit I've ever seen. Shittiest shit of all time. I cannot believe that I'm even bothering to temper this. We need a new temerity immediately. Pretty sure here, of course, we just go... Yeah, critical strike damage every time. I probably won't replace this amulet for a while, so we need to crit on the critical strike. Nope. Come on. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Reroll. Reroll. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it one of these days. Okay, it switched to poison damage. Not really sure why. Strike. Nope. Nope. And then we're gonna corrupt everything, by the way. Because we ain't no bitch. My god, dude. We're gonna run out of scrolls. I got a perfect roll. Does it need to be ancestral to hit the greater affix? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, it shouldn't be that hard to hit this. You're absolutely right. Thank you, kind sir. Glad I only wasted 1,000 scrolls instead of 2,000. Good thing I got hundreds of these things. There it is. What's my chance to crit now? My chance to crit is 72. So now if I hit a couple masterworks, we should be absolutely cooking here. Okay, excellent, 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 excellent. Now we masterwork. We want to hit crit chance here, right? The top crit chance. Nope. Redo it. Boom, done. Now it's my crit chance. Now my crit chance is 79.9. Probably the crit, either of the crit damage multis on this one would be good. Just like that. Done. Okay. Here we probably want the critical strike damage. Crit. Not the armor. Not the life. Not the strength. 100 critical strike damage. Wow. Here we need to hit the critical strike chance. If we can. I mean, let's check what our odds are here. 83. Definitely want more than that. There it is. Or, no, we hit blessed. What did we hit? We hit blessed hammer, +5. Nah. There we go, 17 crit. Now we have 87% chance to crit. Dude, this thing doesn't even deserve to be masterworked. Sure, that, whatever. Alright guys, now it's time for the fun part. Now we corrupt every single piece of my gear. Ready? Here we go. We have it all socketed, right? Here we go. Ready? See what happens. It gave me another GA. It GA'd Shadow Res. Okay, well. It's not great, but it made my item better, so I'm down. It gave me another GA. Wow. Okay, I love that. Temerity. This temerity is terrible. I hope it ruins it because I hate this thing. 2 item quality. Okay. These gloves are really good. Please don't brick these. Please don't brick these. 11% all res? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. By the way, I should have used the other... Oh, wait. Does it work on a... I should have used the other thing. Isn't there something I should have used for this amulet? 280 life on hit? That's not great. I should have used the second skill thing. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Stupid idiot. Forgot that amulets have something else. Okay, let's see. This is a very good ring. Give me a GA on the crit chance, will ya? It changed one of my it changed my crit chance to 10% more life. I would definitely say that that made this ring worse, but I'm changing this ring anyway, so I don't really care. That definitely made my ring worse. Or no, it didn't take my crit chance. What did it take off? It changed my GA. What did it change? It changed armor to percent life. No, my crit chance is still there. So it actually made it better. But it doesn't matter because I have to get rid of that. I have to get rid of that anyway. Okay. So now I actually tried for once. Now I actually tried to make my guy good. So now, in theory, I was hitting for about 800 million, 900 million before. Now it should be... should be much stronger now. Let's find out. So I had no chance against these bosses before. But then I don't want to do a Helltide. Let's go... This one has an auto Infernal Horde. I don't want to do an Infernal Horde. Redo. Oh, God. This is terrible. Jesus, this is such a bad plan. Infernal Horde sucks ass. God, you can say that again. They're per character and not account bound, but I heard that they're going to change that. All right, let's see here. Let's see how hard we hit for. Let's see if we hit for more than... Okay, now we are hitting for 1.3 billion. Yeah, now we're hitting for 1.3 billion. Very good, very good, very good. So we are way... This thing for about 800 million before, so haven't quite doubled my damage, but it's not bad, it's not bad. So we just have a circling thingy of death that just hits for about 1.5 billion around us. And then we also have the winglings smacking them as well. There's a 1.7 billion.
That'll cough up like any other.
What talisman set am I using? Disciple of Light, I think it's called. Light's Epiphany, excuse me. It's called Light's Epiphany. So this is Torment 9. We need to go up to Torment 10 and try that. I think killing Uber Mephisto on this is going to be almost impossible. I just hit him. I just hit that guy for 2.7 billion. Killed the boss in 1 millisecond. That was good. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. But here we go. Here's the real test. Here's a T9. Here's a T9 layer boss. Oh god, let's see what happens here. T9 layer boss. Just a little bit ago, I could do absolutely no damage to Varshan. See if I can do any damage to this guy whatsoever. Oh, I'm doing billions and billions of damage now. Oh. Oh. Arbiter duration tempers are extremely important. Yeah, I don't have any arbiter duration tempers at the moment. So the set bonus... You just put one temper on there. Maybe I so is arbiter duration, do you throw it on pants or something? So when you take this set bonus, it gives you all the ultimates, right? So does that mean, should I actually put some points into... Should I actually put some points into what these things do? This one might be good, for example. Like, if I click this, wouldn't I get 32% extra damage when this is up? Only one ultimate, but my set says when I cast my ultimate, I cast every ultimate. When you cast Arbiter of Justice, you unleash all ultimates. Oh, it won't even let you click it. Oh. The game won't allow you to spec into it, is what you're saying. Oh. Oh. Well, thanks, God. Yes, we wouldn't want to have any fun, would we? Right, I forgot about the no fun rule. Yeah, I forgot about the no fun rule, guys. My bad. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why don't I just spec into all of the ultimates? Helltide is down right now, right? Oh, we got to do our daily global thing. The game where you can only play one time per day. Here we go. While we wait for Helltide. All right, let's guess a country. Let's go with Myanmar. Guess. Okay, we are 10,000 kilometers from Myanmar. So let's go Nicaragua. We're 9,000 away. Okay. So Nicaragua and Myanmar are not close. So should we try New Zealand? New Zealand is close. I don't know. So are we thinking? I don't know. What are we thinking here, guys? What's over here? Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea. Over here is Argentina. But Argentina, there's no way it's Argentina. What are we thinking? Papua New Guinea or what? Indonesia? Indonesia would be right by Myanmar. This is Indonesia. I think it's got to be further than Indonesia, right? I think it's got to be Solomon Islands or Papua New Guinea. Philippines is here. Philippines is right by Myanmar. This is way closer. Let's try Papua New Guinea. New Zealand is closer than Papua New Guinea. What is over here? Solomon Islands, Solomon Islands and Fiji or something? American Samoa. Okay, this isn't a country. This is Hawaii. Let's try Fiji. Fiji is real close. Samoa. Nice. Bro, we tried Myanmar and then we tried Nicaragua and it said it was equally far away. Unbelievable. Fiji, huh? Dude, New Zealand was a good guess. In the middle of those two, that was a good guess. Nice one. You can only play that game once a day. We try to play every day. Is Samoa and American Samoa a different country? Because I thought it was called American Samoa, or are there two of them? They're different? Oh, okay. Well, where's American Samoa? I thought it was called American Samoa. They're right next to each other? Oh, okay. I didn't know there were two of them. I guess I'm just a stupid idiot. Well, this build absolutely trashes AoE farming. I think this build has a, like, I think it would be so difficult to kill Uber Mephisto with this build. I would have to, like, specifically fine-tune it to... I'd have to very, very meticulously fine-tune it to even do jack shit against him. I think it's going to be an absolute disaster. This is not an Uber Mephisto build, but it is a speed farm Torment 12 build. Hopefully. We got to get stronger to get to Torment 12, though. How do I turn on the crystals? I'm confused. Here we go. Condes is here. Oh, there's one of my favorite people. What's up, Condes? What's up, dude? What's up, man? How much damage do you need for Uber Mephisto? I would say you want to do at least... What would be the absolute minimum damage to kill T10 Uber Mephisto? Would you say 10 billion a second? Talking minimum values. 10 billion a second, I would say, is the minimum. Like, if you're, like, if all of your skills combined can regularly pump out 10 billion a second toward Uber Mephisto, that's the minimum value to have a reasonable chance to beat him. Unless if your build has just god tier sustain and defense, if you can actually tank his attacks, then obviously you could do it with much less, but I don't know if there's an actual immortal build that can't die to him, but you would need either a broken mechanic or some actual god levels of defense to be able to do that. Go Thorns for single target. Yeah, I have a feeling Thorns would be very, very good against Uber Mephisto. I think you just respec Thorns if you want to go for that kill. I will try Uber Mephisto anyway, just to see if... Let me see if I can even get him out of phase 1 kind of deal. Necromancer when? So my brother already made a Necromancer. He made a Necromancer, and he says that his skeletons with shit gear are already meleeing for 60 billion a hit each. Each skeleton melees for 60 billion already, but it could be stronger than that. It can definitely be stronger than that. I think they can hit for at least 80 billion a hit, if not 100 billion a hit. You fought Uber Mephisto for 30 million for 30 minutes with 5 billion crits. Hondies, again, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I'll get you back. Agent Bullen, this guy is Xylib, Arhel. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yo, is it just me, or is this a godly power? Your disciple skills weaken enemies. Weakened enemies do 10% less damage from bosses, and you take 12% reduced damage. Isn't this godly? What does Lee say to take? Lee says take... Arbiter's evade cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Bounty, thanks for the sub, man. By the way, did they draw these winners? I'm thinking this power is much better than the one that Lee linked, unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna message Lee. So I don't know. This seems like a god power. So let me see something. Do I have auto weaken somewhere already? Weaken. Do I have condemn applies weaken? Do I already have an auto weaken? No. No. We don't have auto weaken, do we? Does our set give us auto weaken? Dude, I think we have to take this. I think we have to take this if our set doesn't give it to us. Nope. Yeah, I think we have. Am I stupid? We have to take. This is way too good to pass up. This is double DR. It's weaken and it's DR on weaken. Am I a stupid ass? Fanaticism auto cast weaken. The passive doesn't give us weaken. The active gives us weaken. But this active costs us faith, and we already have faith problems, and you have to activate it. This gives us weaken all the time, because every time someone gets hit with a hammer, they're weakened, right? So this is, yes, fanaticism gives us weaken, but it's not reliable at all. Yeah, so I think I'm going to use these boots. Can I temper? I don't really want to give up the movement speed temper, but can I temper arbiter duration? So I need a new temerity, like right now.
You know where to find me.
So let's see here. This is going to be. Do I perhaps have a better disciple? Nope. That's my best one. Okay, so that's my best one. The GA is bad. So let's see here. If I go here, what could I get instead of I can get all res. How good is faith generation? Do I need that? Yeah, Lee says faith per second. Is faith generation, is that 4 faith per second? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? Per second? Okay, I think we got to go for that. God, and of course we have the God roll right away. But I think we have to. There we go. I got the best thing. I think we have to go for this. So this is excellent. So now I need a temper. I want movement speed, but let me see. Can I temper arbiter duration here? I don't want to give up the movement speed, man. Fuck it, fine. Now we masterwork it.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
50% increased arbiter duration on one pair. That should solve it forever, right? I'm going to show this to Lee. If you guys did not know, Lee and I are constantly arguing about all the builds that we post on Mobalytics, and we're always making adjustments. So we're going to be making micro adjustments and talking about the builds constantly to try to make them better until they're godly. We'll keep this for a rainy day, I guess. There's no... I have no space or what? There we go. Guess maybe it'll brick everything. Let's see. So we, yeah, expect little tiny minor changes to the build guides all the time as we learn more things. So for example, you guys probably, maybe you know this, maybe you don't. We have an entire endgame guide already written for this build. And we already made a leveling guide for playing this as well. We already have the Minion necro being built, and I'm going to start building the Evade Spiritborn tomorrow. Yeah. Does my brother stream? He used to stream all the time. He doesn't stream right this moment, but honestly, it would be very... I would honestly be very dumb of him to not fire up his stream again if he's working on all these builds all the time and trying to solve problems. He should be, like, if he was streaming right now, you could see his Minion necro that he's building for us that already hits for 60 billion damage a hit with absolutely nothing. You know, he's actually kind of throwing. He's throwing by not streaming. Lee's the best streamer ever, no offense. Believe me, Neela, after streaming every day for 7 straight years, I am so beyond having feelings that can even be hurt these days. I don't have feelings anymore that to hurt. I'm gonna encourage Lee to start streaming again, but that doesn't mean that he will.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some...
By the way, I'm now almost hitting for 3 billion a hammer. Okay, I'm hitting for 3 billion a hammer. You want to know what? I might be able to kill Uber Mephisto. 3 billion a hammer with them spinning everywhere. Maybe I can kill him. Or maybe I'm only able to play like this because I'm getting kills, perhaps. Maybe I'm getting too excited. I just hit that guy for 3.2 billion with a hammer. The thing about this build, though, guys... You see like 3 billion and you say, well, that sucks because the necro hits for 60 billion a skeleton. Right, but I'm constantly hitting for 3 billion in a huge AoE vortex around me. So my speed is extremely high. So if I can just get the hammers to hit for enough billions to farm Torment 12, this might be one of the best farmers. So just walk forward and I just hit for 12 billion, or, you know, however many billion around me. Unless you see T at the end of your damage, you're not doing very much damage. Yeah, but Blizzard's not gonna... Blizzard's trying to get away from that, I'm pretty sure. Man, holy shit, I just murdered that boss. Alright, we might need to try T10. Oh, look at this double GA ring. Please be good. Attack speed crit? Holy we did it, boys. Attack speed crit? Strength life? Are you actually fisting me right now? Might be one of the best items I've found all season. Definitely gonna keep this ring, that's for damn sure.
That's it for that piece.
I have communicated to Lee, and Lee understands this. But I have communicated to him that we need to take these guides extremely seriously. If we're going to publish a guide, it has to be thoroughly tested, guaranteed to work, written very well, but also not written with a lot of words. If we make a mistake or someone points it out, it needs to be fixed immediately, that day, kind of thing. Yeah, and this, of course, applies to every game that we will make guides for. I will make sure that the PoE2 Plant Daddy build is actually perfect, unless they nerf the shit out of it. You have gotten significantly less good gear this season relative to other seasons. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Give me your honest answer. And I don't know what the answer is going to be, but give me your honest answer. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? The same for you, but you're enjoying the grind. It's a good thing. Yes, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing 100%. Guys, did you see what just happened to me 60 seconds ago? I said, I got a 2 GA ring. This is like the best thing I've found all league. That sentence is such an unimaginable, refreshing thing to say about Diablo 4. Because in Diablo 4, if you didn't beat everything, if you weren't in the highest Torment on the very first day and over 200 Paragon, with essentially your entire build crafted and looking really good in one day, you just suck at Diablo 4. You just suck. I'm sorry, but it's not even that hard. Even a casual could do it. It's really... The casual couldn't do 200 Paragon, but it could do everything else that I just said. Could easily do 100 Paragon in one day. That's how it used to be. This build is such a good farmer, man. I'm hitting for just 3 billion all around me. I've got to turn it up. T9 is way too easy for me now. What is this? We have to draw the constellation or what?
When they returned to Skovos, Philios was surprised to find Hephaestus working the farms. Philios had fought alongside Hephaestus during the Purge and knew him to be a skilled artificer. Hephaestus believed that rebuilding Skovos was done with water, not with blood. Together with his wife Zira, he worked and protected what would one day be the fertile field of the island of Philios.
Got a unique back here. Okay. Alright, so I need to open up something else. Let's go over here. You guys know, are the gold big ass Helltide chests worth going after or no? Because I can almost open one, but they're way more expensive. Are they like way better than the other ones? No, they're lackluster. Okay, say no more.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Do I have T10 unlocked yet? Nope. We need to go unlock T10.
I will see you again soon.
Okay, here we go. Torment 10. Let's see how hard this is for me. Gracchus. Mordecai. Soldier. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, here we go. Torment 10. Let's see how these guys can do against me. Here's some elites. Dead instantly. Nice. Keep getting stuck on all these walls here. Crying. The $1,000,000 question is, how much damage will I do? How much damage will I do to the boss? Because that's the biggest weakness of this build. Okay, boss time. Let's see what happens. Okay, I Okay. I killed him in 1 millisecond. Okay. Well. Well, okay then. That. Okay. Oh, this build's pretty good, man. That was Torment 10. Maybe we try Torment 11? I mean, these guys don't even have a chance. This Paladin feels mucho el goodo. Okay. Wow. The waves just spawn and insta-die. Just your casual wave 24. Oh, dang it. I didn't turn it up to Torment 10. I'm still on Torment 9. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot to change it. Oops. Alright, we'll change it after this one. Murdered. Alright, let's not get too excited. Let's go to Torment 10. When is the PoE 2 campfire? It's soon, isn't it? It's on Thursday? Okay.
Step up, I'll be here, swinging away.
Here we go. Torment 10. What's my block chance right now? 31%. That's not very good, actually. Okay, T10. What? I tried to fight him, but I can't swing. Will I do a sorceress this season? It's very possible. I haven't found the Echoing Hatred yet. Nope. Okay, here's a good one. Let's see if we can do this on T10 without moving. No moving. Let everything hit me. Just standing and everything. Hopefully they don't put a poison puddle under me. That would be the worst. Oh, I cleared the event. Murdered. Yo, this build rules, man. Murdered. I got 219 Cindy's in like 1 minute. Wow. Wonder if we could do that on Torment 11. Wow. Who says? People were saying Hammerden sucks. What are they talking about? This guy is the demon lord of all demon lords. The thing is he hits the whole screen constantly. Just always hitting the entire screen. Dang it! Turned off my abilities. Cheater. Oh, and they put a poison puddle under me? Turned off my abilities and put a poison puddle under me? Jesus. My warlock would have died in 1 second to that. Double poison puddle, by the way. Do you want to know what's funny? I'm missing like at least 15 ranks to Blessed Hammer. I wonder if I could get this. I wonder if I could get the hammers hitting for 10 billion. Every hammer just spinning around me forever. I bet you I could get it. I bet you we could get it to 10 billion a hammer. Just spinning around you forever. I mean, this is so easy. 3 layer keys, I'll take that. We have a... There's a new PoE 2 trailer. Is this PoE 2 trailer longer than like 10 seconds? Yeah, I love PoE 2, but those like 2 millisecond teasers, those don't do anything for me. So I will politely just pass and wait for the actual announcement. Like, I get it. Some people want to get hyped and want to get attached to anything about it. I love that. Great, but it does nothing for me. PoE 2, a monster holds up A stick. Oh my god, did you see the new PoE 2 trailer? Yeah, I saw the guy hold up a stick, guys. It's okay. Damn, so he did watch the trailer. Okay, so I definitely still don't have the greatest boss damage of all time. That's for damn sure. I can't even see where these bowling alleys are.
Lake Capelli gifted a tier 1 sub to Styx. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
La Capelli. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, man. This guy is going straight to heaven. Okay, so my boss damage still needs a lot of work. A lot of work. Let's see. I got a unique charm, didn't I? When it says Arbiter of Justice grants all variants, do I have to spec into all of its variants? Like, why do I even have any of them picked? So let's see the set. So why do I have these 3 points into this is my question. Does it also give both of these things? Does it give both of these, the side grades as well? I guess, yeah, look, we should test it here. I mean, I'm going to go test it right now. Well, let's see. There's a very easy way to tell. So here we go. I don't have this node. So let's see what the cooldown of Arbiter of Justice is if I press this button. The cooldown is, if I swing, "42 seconds. Okay, so now let's reset it. Okay. Now we're gonna click this and cast it again. $52. So I think it works. Let's try a different test. Let's do a different test. Let's cast it and not press any buttons. Let's just cast it and stand still. With no cooldown. Okay, so if I just cast it, stand still, let's see what happens. PoE 1 League trailer. Alright, what was it? 44? It was 44 seconds by pressing no buttons. Now if I click this, what happens? 46, okay. Okay, now cast. Let's see if it's 46 again. Am I crazy, or is what just happened actually impossible? It just added 10 seconds to the time. Added. This is actually impossible. Wait, am I stupid? There's no way that... Wait, what? There's no way. Okay. So, I got two choices. I either reduce it by 20... or I reduce it by 0. When I reduce it by 0, the cooldown is 46 seconds. And when I reduce it by 20, the cooldown is 56 seconds. It got worse. It got worse? Wait. Am I... What? Okay. I don't have the power to reduce this by 20 seconds. So, I just click Arbiter. So this should be the longest cooldown by far. This one should be the longest cooldown because I don't have this clicked. Okay, now that time... Okay, so that time it was 70. If you move, you get 30% CDR. On the Paragon board. So I need to not move at all. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, this is impossible. What? What? I cast... Let me just put it here for now. See it? Oh, I see. It moves me. I see. Because it casts where my thing is. Okay. So the answer is it does not give you the side grades. So if I turn this off, if I press this button, it should throw the spears. And wing strikes should apply judgment. So my wing strikes are hitting for multiple billions a second. Okay. So we don't need this node at all. So I only have level 29 hammers. And I need to be having like level 45 hammers. Arbiter's evade. Let me see something here. Okay. Okay. This seems like a decent amulet with a, but it has such a bad roll. I don't know. I'm just gonna salvage it all, I think. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's try this. Where do I find my D4 loot filter? Hopefully exclamation filter or loot filter works, but if not, it's one of the videos I just posted. It's like only 2 or 3 videos back. Oh, I messed up my entire build. Let's... Shit. Oh, I can't change my Can't change my build in a Kurast Undercity. Dude, why can't you change your build in the Kurast Undercity? This is like the least competitive game mode that there is. What's the problem with changing your build? Why? But like, I understand if you don't want to change your build in the tower. You can't change your build in Kurast Undercity? Like, how does that make any sense? Why are there so many elites here? Alright, now I can go for the goblin. Here he is. He's dead. They don't let you change it in the pit either. That also doesn't... The only time they should lock you out of changing your build is in the competitive mode. And the only competitive mode in the game is the tower, correct? So who cares? If you change your build in the pit or whatever, like, who cares? Did it allow you to change your gear in greater rifts? It didn't allow you to change your gear in greater rifts because it's the competitive mode. You should not be able to change your gear in a competitive mode with a leaderboard. 100% agree. Why in the hell can't I change my build in the Kurast Undercity? This mode is just for fun. Yeah, this build will be published tonight. This build will be published tonight. I sent Lee 15 paragraphs about updating it, so it'll be up in the morning. The leveling guide is already up.
Such a pity. So much good I would have done. So much good.
Did I see Cow Island? I heard that they're getting closer. I heard there was some tweets getting closer to the cow level. You made my Shadow Warlock build because of my video. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. How has it been going? Did any of you guys make my Warlock? I killed Uber Mephisto with that Warlock, by the way. How did that go for you? 2 to Disciple skills. There we go. 2 to core skills. So now we have level... Oh, you did kill Mephisto, Texasy? You got it down? Did that feel good or what? Texasy got him down, guys. Remember yesterday he was gonna... I'm pretty sure Texasy was gonna hang himself. I was like, no, no, no. You found the Warlock boring. You went to Paladin. Will this build fist Uber Mephisto? No. This build is a godly build for speed farming. It is not the best build for bossing. Very, very, very mega good for speed farming. mega good for speed farming. Kind of, if I were to be honest, I would say it's kind of trash at bossing. I think that's the only fair word to use. It's pretty trash at bossing. Very, very good for just demolishing war plans, though. I would say it might be better than my warlock at demolishing war plans. They're close, but I think this one is a little bit better. It's just way faster. It's a much faster build, and you have much better constant entire screen damage. We need core skills or disciple skills. So now instead of level 29 hammers, we have level 31 hammers. All right, slightly better. Well, I want to do the pit, so I guess I have to do... I don't want to do the Infernal Horde, though. I guess this, into this, into this, into this. You want to see me against Lord Zir? I'll show you how bad this build is on bosses. Not that good. You have $40. Should you buy the DLC for this game or Helldivers 2? You need my help. I am not the person to ask about Helldivers 2. I'll tell you my experience on Helldivers 2, which is it's not how the actual game is, but all I can do is tell you what happened when I played the game. When I played Helldivers 2, I played it right when it first came out because everyone said it was the greatest game of all time. So I can't remember how it was. Either Sarah and I were both playing on PlayStation, or one of us was on PlayStation and the other one was on computer, but it was cross-play. Like, it was fine. So I bought the game for both of us, and we tried for about an hour to join each other's party. And I was streaming this, by the way. And people were telling me how much Helldivers is going to be the greatest game ever. I'm going to love it. We tried to join each other's party for an hour. I was like, guys, can you help me? How do you join a party? And they're like, oh, Rax, it's like completely bugged. Multiplayer doesn't work at all in this game. They said that they'd fix it someday, but it doesn't work. And I was like, well, the game that everybody is touting as the greatest game of all time, you can't even join each other's parties? They go, nope. I'm like, okay. So I was like, well, Sarah, you want to just give up and play solo, or... And then right as we were about to give up and play solo, we joined each other's party. It worked. After trying for an hour straight, it just worked magically. So then we got into the first mission, and we beat it very, very easily. Sarah and I are very, very good shooters. We We've both went to a lot of tournaments for shooting games, so we can shoot guns for sure. So we murdered the first mission. I was like, okay, well, how did you like that? And she was like, it was okay. I don't know, it was okay. And I was like, yeah, kind of the same. It was all right. We played the second mission, and I was like, how you feeling? She's like, I don't really want to play this game anymore. I was like, yeah, me neither. And then we never played again. That was me and Sarah with Helldivers 2. Couldn't connect for an hour. Finally connected, did 2 missions, beat them both. We're like, it's okay. It's all right. Wasn't terrible. It was just couldn't quite understand what all the hype was for. didn't quite understand it. So then we never played again. So that was me with Helldivers 2. Now I know they fixed the multiplayer thing. So it's fixed now, so that's not a problem anymore. I guess I don't get it. Like, why, like, what makes Helldivers so great? I definitely wouldn't say that I disliked Helldivers. I didn't dislike it. I just didn't understand, why does everyone say this is the greatest game ever? Like, what's going on here? It's more like getting in party with your friends and screaming at them. Oh, yeah, Sarah and I were just standing on opposite sides of the map, just shooting everything dead before it could approach or whatever. And we didn't really say much. And we just killed I'm sure, of course, I'm sure it gets way harder later, but... yeah, there was no screaming or anything. It's just efficiently delete the mission and win. I'm the best ARPG streamer? Well, I can't argue with that. Oh, I don't... Thanks, Matt. I don't... The nice thing about ARPGs and the streamers that we have is a lot of them are very different. You got a lot of different kinds of streamers you can watch. Thanks, paid chatter. Yeah, I'm going to have to give him a raise. I was the best Wolson streamer. Yeah, out of myself and the other two streamers that each had one viewer, I would say that, yeah, I was by far the best. What's the Mount Rushmore of greatest ARPG streamers? Who would I put on there? Great question. The best ARPG streamers of all time. See, for me, the way that I would make such a ranking is I would very, very heavily value longevity. You don't have to literally have streamed for the longest amount of time, but if you had sustained excellence for many, many years, if you had sustained excellence for many, many years, that's how you would get on my Mount Rushmore. So I think one of the people that would have to be on the Mount Rushmore, like, are you saying only streamers, or are you saying content creators? Like, are you counting YouTube videos as well, or are you only counting streaming? You would count content creators in general? Okay, so the very first name that I think, if you would count it as a content creator, the very first name I think has to be on the list is Riker. It doesn't matter if you like CJ or not, but he has tried to make actual guides for you for like 12 straight years. Maybe he's not like the rank 1 player, and maybe he tries to address like the casuals, but his effort in trying to help people actually understand and hear the news and do better in ARPGs, I think is the highest of anyone ever. So I think Riker has to be there. I think two other guaranteed spots have to be Quinn. Quinn, I don't know if he's ever made a guide on how to do something in his life. And Quinn, I think, is an actor. I don't think Quinn is how he actually is on stream at all. I bet you he's actually a very calm, relaxed person. He just gets on and entertains people. For the entertainment factor, I think he is number one by far. Again, he's been doing it for 1,000 years. I don't think the Quinn that we see is anything like he would actually be talking to him. I think he is probably a very calm, relaxed person, but he hits the start stream button and goes blah, 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 blah. And then a lot of people gravitate toward that and are very entertained by that. So he's been doing that for a long time. So I think he would have to be on the Mount Rushmore. I think another guy that has to be there is Kripparrian. He still streams a lot of ARPGs. He kind of moved into another category for a long time, but he had a lot of like iconic moments that a lot of people loved watching, and he's been one of the best players and theory crafters and one of the best speakers about ARPGs. He's got outrageous talent and always has been and always has had it. So those three have to be there. It has to be those three. And then the fourth person, this is more difficult. It's much more difficult to pick the fourth person. You could make an argument for a few people. I think the fourth person would probably be Zizaran. Been streaming for a bajillion years. He's helped many ARPGs. His focus has been in Path of Exile. I'd probably put fourth as probably Zizaran. So it's probably Riker, Quinn, Kripparrian, and Zizaran is probably the top four. Mods you could make an argument for mods. You could make an argument for Woody. You could make an argument for Llama. The problem with Llama is he's really been focused on one game. He has played the other games, but he's giga focused on one game. And you asked me to rank it for ARPGs. So in an ARPG ranking, playing a single game hurts you a little bit. That would probably be my list right there. By the way, if this wasn't clear, I would put Riker in first. I think Riker is first because not only has he been here since the beginning and he never left, he has always tried to actually be helpful to the community. So I think Riker is in first. It's the bromance, we get it. A, Riker's married. B, I've never met Riker. Not a bromance, it's just how it is. There's other great people you could consider. Woody has been excellent for many, many years. Datmods has been excellent for many, many years. You've never heard of Riker? I doubt it. Go to YouTube and type Riker. I bet you've watched some of his videos before. That would shock me if you've never heard of him. That would shock me. I doubt it. I bet you've watched his videos before. The fact that Quinn trolled the richest person on Earth makes him a legend. Yeah, I would never make a PoE 2 video absolutely frying Elon Musk. I would never do that. Never, ever, ever. I'm not brave enough to do that. Did you guys see my video where I absolutely fried him? Did any of you guys ever watch that video? If you guys haven't seen this, tab out of my stream and go watch this video right now. It's not that long. It's only like 4 minutes long. That's what she said. Type into YouTube. Type. You want me just to play it for you? You want me to play you the 4-minute video on stream? You guys haven't seen this? Really? Okay. I'll play it for you. So let me give you a little bit of background. If you don't know what happened, the background is important here. So Elon Musk said he was top 10 in the world in PoE 2, right when PoE 2 came out, right? And PoE 2 is a very, very super giga difficult game. He said he was top 10 in hardcore, aka he hadn't died. And so he said he was going to live stream it on X. He's going to live stream his top 10 hardcore character. So he did live stream it, and it was very, very, very obvious he didn't understand the game at all. Zero. So he just bought an account or paid someone to level an account so he could claim that it was his. So he was trying to explain why his gear was good. And what he said is the number of things on an item and the item's required level determine how powerful an item is. That's what he said. The number of things on a item, and he called his body armor a jacket. Called his body armor a jacket, and then he said, "Oh, it's required level 80, so it's really good." And the number of things on it, which is his word for affixes, determines how powerful it is. So then he tried to open a map in PoE 2 to demonstrate it, and he did not know how to open a map. He couldn't figure out how to open it. And the stash tab in his stash for him to run a map was called Elon's map, and it had one map in it. So it's very obvious that whoever was running the account, if I was playing my own account, I would make this tab called maps. I would never call it Rax's map. It didn't even say Elon's maps. It said Elon's map 1. So anyway, the whole world just roasted the fuck out of Elon. And then Elon did admit later, he did admit that he's on a team of people, they account share, and this is he said it's the only way to be competitive and everyone does it, which is a complete lie. But anyway, after everybody was roasting him, I decided to do something completely different. I tried to do something completely different. I made his build. Here, it has 162,000 views. Look, I made Elon Musk's dream build in PoE 2. And all I did was follow his instructions. So here we go. Watch this. I'm going to hide my camera here. Hi, everyone. It's Rax. There's been some drama in the fuck. Chrome, what's wrong with you? PoE community lately. I usually try to stay out of it, but this time I thought it was important that I intervene. Elon Musk did a live stream on X a few days ago, and he showed off his character that's top 10 in hardcore. He ran a super high level map and then was kind enough when he was done to walk through all of his items and give us some insights into what he uses to make his godly builds. A lot of content creators and even news outlets have severely ridiculed his play, calling him a fraud. But one thing that I haven't seen anybody doing is actually implementing his strategies and making a build and testing it out. And what I have to tell you here, guys, I am confident this is going to be a super ultimate god tier build that's going to be nerfed by grinding your games 100%. In fact, if they catch wind of this video, it's probably going to hit the patch that's coming later this week. I want to walk you through what Elon Musk taught us and how I made this character. So there's two basic. Rax, you looked really thin back then. I'm so glad you said that. The Rax that you see in that video, that Rax that you see versus the Rax you see today, I'm 15 pounds lighter today. I'm 15 pounds lighter today than in the video. Basic things that Elon Musk explained. The first thing is required level on your gear is extremely important. It's got nothing to do with I don't know about that. My liver started failing right around the time that I made this build, and I had to lose the weight. And I have to go to the doctor all the time now because my liver is failing. It's got nothing to do if you don't know about that. I'm telling you for a fact. I'm telling you. My liver is failing. I lost a lot of weight. This is not up for debate. I'm just telling you. If you have a required level 10 staff versus a required level 70 staff, in all cases, the higher required level is going to be a better item. It makes sense. It's for the higher level characters. And the second thing is the way that we have been viewing prefixes, suffixes, corruption, implicit, all of those things. It's really the wrong mentality. You want to just count the number of these things on an item, and they're literally just called things. You don't have to read them. You don't have to understand them. It's just purely volume. So I spent all of my life savings on softcore trade. I have the luxury of having the auction house, and I know Elon doesn't, which makes it a lot more impressive on hardcore and being level 97. But I spent my life savings on this stuff, and I want to walk you through my gear and how I set up my build. And then we're going to take her for a little test drive, and you're going to be absolutely blown away at the output here. So if we look at this staff, it's required level 79. It's absolutely god tier. I'm like level 84. This is a super high required staff. And if you count through here, this is a 10 thing staff. It's incredible. The sad part here is the person I bought it from actually could have thrown another exalt in there, and we would have had another prefix or thing, as we like to call it now. And an 11 thing staff at required level 79, I think is like 50 divine minimum. We have a 9 thing required level 75 tiara. Incredible. 8 thing amulet, 8 thing ring, only level 52 though. We have some work to do there. 8 thing ring, 9 thing gloves, but only required level 55. I've got a lot of work to do on the gloves, but I ran out of money. The boots, 8 things. The belt, now 8 things, but this is actually a catastrophe. I got scammed. It's only required level 18. I need to upgrade this ASAP. It'll be fine though. If things go wrong, we'll just blame it on the belt. But otherwise, the strategy works perfectly. But now there was someone on the trade site that had no idea what they had. You won't believe what I bought. This is, if you count through, this is a 12 thing jacket, required level 75. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 12 thing level 75 jacket. I honestly felt kind of bad. I should have probably paid him double, but this is like 100 divine minimum. Anyway, that's really it. Everything that we've been learning about Path of Exile is actually can just be summarized with that. So Let's take her for a test drive, and I don't know, like everyone's been ganging up on Elon, but I'm pretty sure he's onto something here. So let's find a really godly map here. Again, it's number of things on the map and number of things on the dots. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, wait, okay, that one doesn't work. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, let's try this. It's got 2 things. That's good enough. Get ready. I'm really excited to show this to you. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's get on it. There it was. Tried Elon's build, and that was the output. The 12 thing jacket. $14 thing jacket. Up. Are we officially an endgame build? Yeah, I mean, we're crushing Torment 10. This is good. My hammers are hitting for like 3.5, yeah, about low 3 billions right now per hit. I would like to get them to hitting for 5 billion a swing if I could. I'd like to be AoEing for about, there's 3.9 billion right there. But I think 5 billion hammers spinning around you this fast. By the way, my wings also melee for maybe about 5 billion a second as well. There's 3.8 billion, 3.7 billion, 4.2 billion. So I'm almost there. I'm about where I want to be. What level are my glyphs? 60. 60. I need to get them all to 80. See how we do against this boss. Let me land real quick. Pretty fast kill, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I would like to see a little. I hit for 3 billion a lot. I hit for 4 billion sometimes. But I want to see it hitting for. I want to see it hitting for 5 billion consistently. Do I recommend Paladin? It might surprise you, but I actually think Paladin is probably one of the weakest classes right now. Maybe I'm a stupid ass and I'm wrong, but this guy, my Paladin fries right here, but I actually think this is one of the weakest classes. But, I mean, I'm in Torment 10 right now and everything's fine. See, here we go. Now we have to fight a T10 layer boss. This is my biggest weakness by far. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, we're back. Okay. Okay, let's see how we can do against Zir here. I don't even have my ultimate up. That's bad. So this is going to be extremely bad. Oh, actually? Damn, for no ultimate, this is going pretty good. Oh, okay, that was fine. I didn't even have my ultimate up. Oh, that was fine. Never mind. That was pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, if I would have had my ultimate up, I could have killed him way faster, too. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I have a Starless Skies if you can find it. Yeah, we have variants for starter with uniques, and then we have all the variants already made as you progress up. God, that's a bad roll. Jesus Christ. God, that's terrible.
Mainlander, what brings you? The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Let's do a couple of pits real quick. Let's do a couple of pits to raise our glyphs up from 60. Taco Eater, could an ARPG work if it doesn't have RNG Luke, like deterministic crafting? If you grind 20 hours for an item to drop in an RNG design, same in non-RNG, because... Or is non-RNG always less exciting? Well, there are games that have fixed drops with no crafting. For example, like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, even Final Fantasy 7. Like, you get the Buster Sword. Like, the only crafting at all is how do you link your materia, right? But that's not crafting. That's just combining. So, if you have something that's not RNG, those have been some of the best games of all time. But I don't know if there's ever been a non-RNG ARPG. Yeah, Elden Ring is deterministic, like this guy drops this thing. There's very little crafting. Like you can change like which is like the main skill for a weapon, but overall I think you can also change the type of damage that the weapon does, but that's not much. A Bloodhound Fang is a Bloodhound Fang kind of deal. So some of the greatest games ever have very, very little RNG, like Elden Ring, like Final Fantasy VII. The question is are those actually ARPGs? DM confirmed swords for PoE 2. Well, we know swords are coming for PoE 2. We just don't know when, right? Yeah, I saw the WoW cosmetics in the shop. Guys, we all know that swords are coming in PoE 2. It's just a matter of when. Hopefully we get them this patch, and if not, I'll be honest with you, I don't care at all, because the thing that matters is the endgame patch. I could care less what classes they release. I could care less what weapon types we get. Please just make the endgame good, for the love of God. The endgame is what we're going to be doing for the rest of our lives in PoE 2. If the endgame sucks, it does not matter what else we get. The rest of it is completely irrelevant.
Nice bit of kit there.
Can you make a video about the war plan skill tree? I think there's only one thing that actually matters. Here's the video. There's only one thing that really matters. In your war plan for the Kurost Undercity, you have to go the green route. Because the green route gives you the treasure goblins, which give you more chests at the end. And then when you plug the mythic unique thing, you get more mythic uniques at the end. That's the only one that actually matters. Kurost Undercity, go left and pick green. I haven't heard of another one that actually matters. I think the other ones you can just kind of mess around with. But I think the green one is by far the best for Kurost Undercity. Well, I don't want to do Infernal Hordes. I hate Am I the only one? I don't know what's wrong with me. I hate Infernal Hordes. Like, they're so bad. I'll do anything to not do Infernal Hordes. By the way, I just said I was going to do a bunch of pits to level up my glyphs, and then I didn't do that. I didn't do what I said at all. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Yeah, the Nemesis portal for the lair bosses. Yes. I like that one too. Dang it, I keep going at all the dead ends. Yeah, it was Eric Johnson, Cliffs of Dover. What do you do with dog shit uniques? I don't know, just salvage them.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
Not bad, not bad.
Forgive you.
All right, let's go do more hits. Damn it, you guys! Did I see that the rogue uniques got disabled? Yeah, Blizzard has been doing hot fixes like that. I hope for the very first patch, Blizzard does a bone-crushing nerf to every single build that their damage starts with a T. I hope they do a colossal... I will praise them so much. Every single build that can do trillions of damage, please give it the biggest nerf we've ever seen in ARPG history. For the love of God. Bro, why the hate? Why do you assume that me saying that means that I hate the game? The nerf is the best way to preserve the health of the game. Why nerf? Why not buff everyone else? Sir. We are hitting for trillions of damage. That is completely and utterly absurd. We need to be hitting for millions of damage, not trillions. Guys, come on. Billions isn't acceptable either, but for the love of God, let's do something here. I've killed Mephisto, Abdul, and I updated the guide with the Mythic Unique Planner. My Warlock build can murder Torment 12, and it can kill Uber Mephisto. I killed Uber Mephisto with it. Half of the run is to feel godly, not just to get to the end game. Sir, if you are hitting for hundreds of billions of damage a second, you still murder Torment 12. Are you telling me in order for you to feel powerful, you have to hit for multiple zeros above the boss's health? Like, guys, we're not going to have this discussion. If you think that that's a bad idea to nerf the builds doing trillions of damage, you're objectively wrong. We're not going to have a discussion on this. You're wrong. That's it. We're moving on. Guys, what are we even talking about here? 50 trillion is many, many zeros above the health of any monster in the game. Another bad streamer take. Let us have fun. I'm going to solve that for you. Solved. You can go watch a good streamer.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
My God, dude. It's you know, they asked Blizzard for years, where do you guys get your feedback for Diablo 4? And you want to know what their answer was? At least they said this in an interview. I'll never forget this. We get a lot of feedback from the Diablo 4 surveys that we send out from the players. I've never had my jaw drop so far and my eyes go so wide. You built the game based upon Diablo 4 surveys you sent out? No wonder. The guy wants to play a dinosaur puzzle with 3 dinosaurs. Yeah, that way if you chew on one and shove one up your ass, you still have one more dinosaur left over to win with. Chill, Rax. I wasn't even the one who said it. Someone in chat said it. You went to Reddit and it made you rage like nothing you've ever seen before. People are saying on Reddit that they don't want crafting in the game. It's so funny. One of the common things I've heard from the casuals who now hate me, they say, Rax, you're the one who ruined Diablo 4 for years. All the feedback you gave and look at the look at the state of the game. I have one simple reply that I've never heard them comment back to me on. You're absolutely right. I gave them a Mount Rushmore of feedback for 2 straight years. But you want to know what's the weird part about it? This expansion is the first time I think I've ever seen them implement any of it. This is the first time. So how exactly did I ruin the game for you? How did I ruin the game the last 2 years? They didn't do fucking anything I told them to. This is the first time where I logged into the game and they did like more than 5 things that I begged them to do. They took out doors in Nightmare Dungeons. They put crafting in the game. They nerfed you getting 500 legendaries in the campaign. They built some pinnacle challenges in the what's it called? The season journey that you can't just complete in one day. This is the first time they did fucking anything that I asked them to do. You want to know where they were getting their feedback before? Diablo 4 surveys. Great. Yeah, they took out the doors. It was in the patch notes. Look, you can just walk forward. There's no doors. I've been asking for that since Diablo 3. I asked for it in the interview in November. I asked Zavin and Colin to their face, why do you have doors in these games? Why are they there? Then the expansion came out and they removed it. Thank you. Now I can just run forward. Yeah, they took out the doors in the endgame activities. They said they'll leave him in the campaign, but they'll take him out in the endgame. Fine, that works for me. That's great. They took out, they didn't do that because they didn't want people to only play sorcerer. Okay. Think about that for a second. Think about that. If I'm sitting in a meeting and I go, guys, remove the doors. And they go, Rax, we can't. And I go, why? And they said, well, if we remove the doors, then everybody will only play sorcerer. I would literally, first of all, you stare at them for 30 straight seconds with your mouth open, and you go, so let me ask you a question. So let me do a follow-up here. You're not going to remove doors in the end game because you think everybody's going to play sorcerer. So am I to take that to mean that the combination of movement speed that you have built for sorcerer is far superior to any other class? Is that, may I elaborate and say that's the problem? And I go, okay. So we could either make a change that's universally good for the game and maybe either tone down sorcerer a little bit or bring the other classes' mobilities up a bit, or we could just abandon the, the really good thing for the game. Like, what the fuck am I even hearing right now? Guys, can you do me a favor, please? Let's not talk about, like, I actually get mad talking about this. I'm starting to get angry. Let's just talk about something else. I'm glad Blizzard made so many great changes to the game in the expansion. I appreciate it. I hope they continue to do it. If they want feedback, I'll make them a 10-page document about other things we could do to help the game. That's it. Like, I'm getting way too fucking angry. Like, let's just not talk about it. So, some of the things we talk about don't make any sense, and it makes me mad. Let's just change the subject. How is Callie doing? Not well. Not well. She's very old. She's very sick. We're trying our best to keep her healthy, but I think her body is just given out on her. I think she's at the end of her life. She's 13 and a half. She's not well. But we will continue to do everything that we can for her. But I am, the moment that she is truly just suffering all day, we do need to put her down. I do not want her to suffer. I don't want her to go, but more than I don't want her to go, I don't want her to suffer. So, gonna have to make some hard decisions here soon, but it's not over for Callie yet. We have her on a special diet. We had some blood work done at the vet. She could have cancer. She could have failing organs. She could have blood issues. She could have multiple of these things. We're not sure yet. We will know soon. Border Collies in general don't usually have a very high life expectancy. She living to 13 and a half is quite good for the breed. So she's already on borrowed time. It's way too hot in here. I have to open the window. Yeah. I am quite sure that I will never like a dog better than Callie. Never. Like, every owner loves their dog, right? I've loved every dog that I've ever known. I've known a lot of dogs and cats. I grew up around a lot of animals. I think Callie is far ahead of every other animal. She's actually just an angel. She's so obedient. She's so nice. She's so friendly. She'll stay right by you. You can walk her off leash. She's good around pets. She's good around kids. She's good around people. She doesn't beg. She doesn't ever have accidents in the house. She's by far the smartest dog I've ever known. All I had to do is teach Callie one command, and now she knows every command. I taught her, look. I go, Callie. She looks right at me. I go, look. And then I show her something. She knows that whatever I show her, I want her to repeat. So I can take a fork, and I can be like, Callie, look. I show her a fork. She doesn't know what a fork is. I show her, and I stab the pineapple, and then I eat it off the fork. Then I stab the pineapple, and I give it to her. She knows to bite it like I bit it. That alone taught her 500 commands. So all I have to do is say, look, and then she tilts her head and she watches me, and then I show her something new. And then the next day, I don't have to show her again. I go, Callie. I show her the fork. I show her, and she when she tilts her head, she's paying attention. She's like, eh? She tilts her head, and I show her, look. I stab the pineapple the next day. She knows how to do it. Yeah, I should just show her how to beat Uber Mephisto on Paladin, then she can do it. Callie loves car rides. She sits still and she just looks out the window. Callie never barks. She never begs. She's always in a good mood. Callie is she's also like the perfect companion, right? Right when you walk in, she's so excited. She runs up, she wags her tail. She won't jump on you. She knows not to jump, but she'll be right next to you going crazy. And then you'll sit down on the couch. She'll jump up next to you and she wants you to pet her. So she'll lay right by you. Maybe she'll rest her chin on your leg and you pet her, ha ha ha. She loves it. She wags her tail. Then after you pet her for a while and you stop, Callie knows that pet time is over. So she does one of two things. She either gets off the couch and goes to another human for more pets, or she'll just lay right next to you. She's like, oh, okay, pet time's over. Well, I still want to be by you, so I'll just lay right next to you, but I won't bother you. I mean, I don't know. Callie is actually an angel. She's just perfect. She's actually perfect. I'll never have another dog like Callie. It'll never happen. It's very upsetting that she's at the end of her life. She's actually the GOAT. If I could just rewind the clock a few years and just keep Callie as she is, I'd just freeze time. Freeze. And just let me keep Callie. Yeah, would I clone her 2 Callies? I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. You want to know what? If I clone Callie, if I could clone her infinitely, I'd be the richest person on planet Earth. I could literally say, selling the best dog of all time. Everybody gets a Callie. You want literally the best, smartest, best behaved dog ever? $20. And just keep cloning her. The problem is if I ever get a dog, I'm gonna have to like mentally make sure that I don't compare him or her to Callie. Like, I have to actually just treat a new dog as its own entity. Because if I just sit there, I'm like, Well, Callie was way better than you at everything, so you suck. It's like old Diablo 4 to PoE 1. You can't, the moment you start comparing them, it gets really depressing. Like, why can't you be more like Callie? Yeah, all these are bad. Welcome to every parent. I think my mom, compared to Lee, my mom always had a soft spot for me just because, for two reasons. One, I was her firstborn. Second, because in order for my mom to keep me, she had to sacrifice every penny that she had, and she had to have multiple years of pure misery because when I was born, I was deathly ill, and I had to essentially live in a hospital for the first 2 years just to survive. So my mom had to give up quite a bit for me to even just stay alive. My mom said when she found out she was pregnant with Lee, all she did was cry like all day, cry, because she didn't want another kid. Because she thought Lee would be like me. She thought Lee would be like deathly ill and, you know, never sleep through the night and have to live in a hospital and cost $1 million just to keep him alive. Lee was literally the polar opposite of me. He was super healthy, very calm, never cried. Never sick, nothing. Never sick, never cried, nothing. This shield might be better than mine, right? Let's try to make a better... Let's try to make a better, weapon, maybe? Lee was the exact opposite. How does someone with a low-paying job pay off $1 million in medical bills? I think you just get... I think my mom got financial assistance or something. Like, I think the hospital also has some kind of duty where if there is a dying baby in their hospital, they can't just throw him in the trash can. I think they had some obligation to try to save me. I was deathly ill as a kid. The doctors told my mom that if I had been born, let's say even 10 years earlier, they were almost certain that I would have died. But they had the technology to save me. They thought I had every problem you could imagine. I was legally blind. I was deaf. I had a hole in my eardrum that got infected. I couldn't breathe. They thought I had cystic fibrosis. If I would have had cystic fibrosis with all my other problems, I would have died. But I ended up not having cystic fibrosis, and I just instead had extremely severe asthma, so I couldn't breathe, but severe asthma was treatable. They put this big mask over my face with a huge machine that would pump, back then it was called Venolin and Intol. I think nowadays it's called albuterol. It would just pump albuterol into my lungs so I could breathe. I was a fucking disaster when I was born. I was an absolute disaster. How's my asthma? Yeah, I spawned on Torment 12. Yeah. I spawned on Torment 12, exactly. How's my asthma now? I grew out of asthma. I haven't had a proper asthma attack. I haven't had a proper asthma attack in a decade. People always leave this comment on my, not always, but every once in a while, someone will comment on one of my YouTube videos. They'll be like, bro, you have some real issues presenting information because you're so out of shape because you take these huge gasps of breath and you tip your head back like you're starving for breath. Like, you need to exercise, man. Well, first of all, I actually do exercise now. I go to the gym pretty regularly now. That has nothing to do with it. The reason why I do that is because my lungs have been ruined. My lungs have been ruined pretty much my entire life from the super severe asthma that I used to have. So if you watch my videos closely, you'll see just randomly I'm like gasping for breath. I'm just so used to it now. I don't even notice it anymore. But that's why I do that, because I have such bad lungs that the doctors thought I had cystic fibrosis. That's why. Let's put crit chance on this and corrupt it and see what happens. Yeah, I spawned in fighting Uber Lilith. The worst part about it was I was allergic or intolerant to every food. They couldn't feed me anything. So I would be crying because I felt so sick because my ear was infected and I couldn't see and I couldn't hear. I would be crying because I felt so sick and I was so hungry. So then my mom and the doctors would try to feed me, and then they'd feed me and I'd fall asleep for, I don't know, 10 to 30 minutes. And then I would wake up and I would projectile vomit whatever they fed me. And then I would start crying because I vomited and I felt so sick again. I'd cry and cry and cry and cry, and nothing would make me feel better. And then I would cry so hard that I would fall asleep. And then I'd fall asleep for 10 minutes, and then I would wake up crying because I was hungry, because I didn't eat anything. I ate, and then I slept, and then I woke up, and I vomited, and then I cried myself to sleep, and then I woke up crying because I was hungry, because I didn't eat anything. That was my life over and over and over as they were trying to keep me alive. And my mom said she just wanted to die, because imagine having your kid there just endlessly suffering and you can't help him. Anything you do didn't help him. And then they're like, well, I mean, he literally can't eat anything. Like we don't understand. He can't eat anything. Like, we can't figure it out. So they're like, well, we have these weird soy formulas. We don't really know about them, but I mean, it's something different. Let's try this. They gave me the soy formulas. I kept throwing those up as well. But then they found one and I drank it, and then I just sat there and then I fell asleep. And I didn't throw it up. And they're like, and then I woke up and I slept for a while and I wasn't crying. And my mom was like, oh my God, what is that? Whatever that is, feed him that. So the only reason I was able even to live is I had to eat this one particular special soy formula. It's the only thing I could eat. But at least they found something that I could eat. So that was a huge, huge turning point for me. Learning something that I could actually eat to keep me alive. That was a big moment. Yeah, I mean, they should have just given me tacos, let's be honest. It should have been tacos. That would have fixed everything immediately. Let me see here. My crit is 87.5. I would lose 2.5, but I would gain 50 weapon damage. What do you guys think is better? 50 weapon damage or 2.5 crit? Maybe 50 weapon damage? It goes from 87.5 to 85. Doesn't the shield reflect 100% of main hand weapon damage? So doesn't the shield reflect it so I actually get 100 weapon damage? All right. I'm gonna go. I wish there was a POB for Diablo 4. I'm gonna go with the weapon damage since the thing reflects it. All right. Well, let's get a corrupt here that does anything, guys. Just give me a corrupt that does absolutely anything. I think this is going to be better. Maybe. Or maybe not. Let's see what the slam is. All right, ready to slam it, boys? Here we go. What? Okay, here we go. We're going to slam this. Give me literally anything that does anything. Put a greater affix on my weapon damage. I masterworked it. I tempered it. I masterworked it and I tempered it. Both. Can you brick an item by transfiguring? Yeah. It could change the weapon damage into something else, and that would brick it. That happened to me before. You can. Here we go, guys. No, we never use the tuning. The tuning removes the best outcomes. Never do this. It removes the riskiest but the most powerful outcomes. Guys, you got to YOLO. We full send around here only. Here we go.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
8 item quality. Nice. That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Better than nothing. My other slam was actually nothing. Nice. Well, I wish I could give you guys my old weapon, but I can't. I want my hammers to be hitting for 5 billion consistently. That's my goal. I think at 5 billion swirly hammers, we're going to feel great. Okay, now we're going to make this shield. That's the next thing we're going to do. So Fanaticism's passive. Does the Fanaticism passive not actually stack until you step outside? Let's see. What's my crit chance here? If I step outside... Okay, so my crit chance is already 100. Fanaticism, spending faith gives me 3 crit 5 times. So 85 is capped. So I'm already at 100 crit. I'm at 100 crit. So you want 85 here, right? 85 is so this is the perfect value. 85 is perfect, right? No, I don't have the ring, Lee, but I was using this. This is just 60% more damage. I don't have the ring yet, but this is good. 60% more damage. It's good. I made my whole character. I don't have an Heir of Perdition, and I can't craft it. Yeah, but Lee, you have to have an Arbiter Duration craft. You need 1 roll of this. I want to put it on my pants and put movement speed here, but I can't. I can't do that right now. The endgame guide is ready, guys. Lee, you can publish the endgame guide. We're making little tweaks to it. You can publish it, Lee. It's right here. Go ahead and here. Lee, you do it. In case there's extra steps to it, you do it. But it's already done. The guide is here. Lee, we need to remove... We need to add 1 point here on the Paragon board. Either one. Whichever one's better, willpower or int. And we need to take away these 2 points. That's 1 point saved. We don't want these 2. So put 1 point here, and then remove these 2. I'll take a much closer look at the Paragon board later, and I'll fix it. Drop Tyraels. Tyraels is massive bait. What? Have you gone to the loony bin, Rev? Movement speed, percent all res, DR, life? Excuse me, sir? What? This is godly. Will you do more damage if you don't have Tyrael's Might? Well, of course. Of course you do more damage if you take off an item that just gives you defense. If I took off my Tyrael's Might, I'd lose half of my toughness. Half of it. More than half. It says I'm indestructible, but I died while wearing it. Yeah, that's the item is indestructible. Imagine an item just says you can't die. Imagine. We need crit chance here. So instead of Tyraels, what do you take instead of Tyraels? Take like Shroud of False Death or what? There we go. Perfect roll. Now we temper crit. Okay. Now we masterwork it up. And if we have this one on, our chance to crit is 77. So we need to hit a masterwork in one of the crits. Nope. There. Okay. Now we have 83.5. That's good. That brings us to like 99% crit. So that's fine. Can throw a ruby in there. And now we slam it. What did we slam over here? We slammed We slammed, what, a greater affix on Shadow Res or something? Alright, here we go, boys. Slam, here we go. Time to slam. I don't have a perdition. I want to... Oh, we hit GA on strength? That's amazing. Oh, yes, yes, yes. A Lego is better. A legendary is better. So which legendary do you take on Paladin? I know you played Paladin. Which legendary power is better than a Tyrael's Might? I mean, this Tyrael's Might has a GA on the damage and got slammed with GA life. I mean, this thing is fucking crazy good. Like, the power of the Tyrael's Might is terrible. The power is dog shit. I don't care about the power. I'm talking about the stats. This thing gives me 500,000 toughness. Makes me, like, immortal. Like, maybe there is a better option, but Tyrael's Might is certainly fucking godly. Certainly. So I should be way stronger now, actually. But I want to go get more... So that was really good crafting. I made a better weapon, and I made a better shield. Both. So let's see if we can get to 5 Billy hammers. Oh. Let's see if we can get to 5 Billy hammers. Let's see what happens. Well, it actually looks like the eye test looks like I actually do less damage. But how could... My shield is certainly better. Is the other weapon actually better? The other weapon missed the slam. The other weapon has 50 less weapon damage. The crit doesn't matter. I already crit every hit, so that doesn't matter. But it does have better, a little bit better multis. There's no way those multis are better than this. Certainly. Oh my god. I didn't put the fucking power on my shield. God. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute. It looks like I do slightly less damage. How the fuck is this possible? Shouldn't be possible. Well, now we understand. Yeah, I forgot to put the legendary power on the shield, dumbass. I also forgot to corrupt it, right? Or no, I did corrupt it. Oh, so it's gone. Oh, I can't change the power now, right? So, okay. Well, rip. God damn it. Dude, I did all the steps except for the most obvious step. Most obvious thing to do is put the right power on it. I don't know why I thought it already had the right power. I was like, how am I doing less damage? It's impossible. Well, I lost my multiplier. Hopefully I didn't salvage my other shield. Otherwise, I gotta make another shield now. You were using the same build and you struggled? Well, we're putting out the guide right now. I'm definitely not struggling. I'm definitely not struggling. This is the worst thing that my build is at the boss. Not a great boss there, and killed him instantly. This is T10. We need to be doing this on T11 or T12. We'll get there. Okay, well, this is trash, trash, trash. I might have salvaged it. I don't know. I did salvage it because I'm stupid. Let me see if I can make this shield better. All right, let's try it. I gotta make a new shield now. Okay, that's a brick, so I've got to get a good stat here. That's a double brick, so now we gotta try to remove. I removed my best stat, so that's a brick. Okay, this works. Now let's add. That's kind of a brick. Let's remove. Okay, now let's add. Remove. Add. That works. Add. Nope. Remove. Add. Oh, we removed the GA. That might be fine. I'm actually okay with this. Let me, real quick, let me gamble for shields with what I've got. Let me see if I get anything good. No. This is good. This one. Okay. This one, I only need to hit one thing. Let's see what happens. No. So we have to remove. That's good. Okay, add. No. Remove. That's good. Add. For fuck's sake, man. That's very good. This one. All right. New shield. Here we go. Let's keep a couple of them in case this bricks. Salvage all of this. All right. Trying to make a new shield, boys. All right, let's start by putting on the right power here. So here's the question. What should we do? We could either put the wingling power on it. We could put the wingling power, or we could put, whenever we're healthy, we do 35% increased damage and double it against weakened. We have perma weakened, so maybe utmost is better. Utmost? Yeah. This is such a bad magnitude of the power, though. I'm missing so much multiplicative damage here. Ugh. Alright. Now we re-roll for perfect crit, like we have been 15 times. You killed Uber Mephisto. Nice, dude. Killing Uber Mephisto is a huge accomplishment, actually. Now let's go crit. We want 8.5 only. 8.5 crit only. 7.8, not bad. No. 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 I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money. Damn it! Can I... Oh, I can make $1 billion in 2 seconds, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna make $1 billion in 2 seconds. There we go. Now I have 67 million. All right, let's go. Back here we go. 67 million. Back here we go. Here, here. Nope. 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 Jesus Christ, man. What is going on here? I hate this game. There. Okay, let's masterwork it for now.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
I ran out of money to masterwork. Blizzard.
Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Not the worst. DR. I'll wear this for now.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to need a much better power than that one. We can get rid of these three, I think.
Back to it then.
Put this in stash for a rainy day. We need to put in a socket, by the way.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you
And then a ruby. Okay. So I can't corrupt it yet because I have to fix it later, but I don't have any money to fix it right now. Okay, I should be a lot stronger now, in theory. So let's try this again. Hopefully we're hitting much harder now. Let's see what happens here. There, now I'm hitting for 5 billion. Great. Now we're hitting for close to 5 billion. That's good, that's good, that's good. 4.991 billion. Okay. We are getting there, absolutely. I want it to be every hit over 5 billion. There's 5.07 billion. 4.57 billion. Okay, we're getting there. I bet with like perfect gear, maybe we could get up to, I don't know, maybe we can get up to much higher hammers than even this. Maybe we can get to 10 billion hammers. We have everything correct. There's a couple 5 billion hits right there. Yeah, just having a vortex spin around you that's just always doing 5 billion is very strong. Very, very good farming build. Very good. Just kind of demolishing T10. But I could be a lot stronger than this, actually. There's still a lot of things I have to fix about my guy. He's trying, though. He's trying. The effort is there. It ramps. You got it up to hitting for 10 billion a hammer. Yeah. Very, very, very good farming build. It's just the coverage that it has. It's so good at hitting the entire screen constantly. And then you have your wings also slapping for like, I think it's hitting for like 1.2 billion. Just the wings keep hitting them as well. See how we do on the boss, though. Oh, the boss died in 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, confirmed. Good on the boss. Your Arbiter build AFK walking does 200 billion damage. Yeah, that would be another cool way to build it, is just to go pure Arbiter. I really like the hammers, though. I like the hammers for the Giga AoE. Like, the Arbiter wings are really good, right? But they don't have the AoE that the hammers have. If I work on this for a couple more hours, I think we can get it to... I think we can get it to 6-7 billion a hit. Pure Arbiter is full AFK. .8, 4.9. 5.5 billion. We want to be trying to hit for like... This is pretty good. It's very, very consistent, predictable damage. Is Pure Arbiter more AFK than Evade Spiritborn? Well, I mean, Spiritborn, it's the same thing. You either walk or you evade. Should be the same thing, right? You can get your hammers up to 50 billion hits. I must be missing something in order to make that happen. I must be missing like a key multiplier or something. We are melting pit 80s right now. What's my critical hit damage at? My critical hit damage is at... Yeah, I don't have the Perdition unique. I can't craft it either. I don't have it and I can't craft it. I don't have the materials. I already looked. I'm at 2.4 right now. So how did you get yours to 6K? Is there like something that gives you a crit multi or something? Doubles your critical strike damage or something? You must have something that I don't have. Did I pick every single main stat for the crit runes in your Paragon tree? Not yet. I could actually redo my tree to do a lot of damage, but I redid my tree to stay alive, which is why I never die. But I could do a lot more damage if I redid my Paragon tree. My crit glyph is not level 100. No, I'm leveling all of my glyphs right now. Your Paladin is 9,000 health. Yeah, I have 41,000. I have 41,000 health. I don't think you guys understand how much I hate dying. I don't want anything to kill me. I want, if Uber Lilith and Uber Mephisto tried to fight me at the same time, that they'd have no chance to kill me. I don't make your quote-unquote typical softcore builds. I really like to just be an unkillable demon lord. I mean, I'm already, with this level of defense, I'm already trashing Torment 10. I might try Torment 11 here in a second. I like defense. I like defense more than almost any... I would say out of any softcore content creator, I like defense the most out of any of them. I hate dying. It pisses me off. I saw that deleted. That's great. Up, 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 yeah, I'm trying to work as fast as I possibly can to make a really great build guide for all 7 classes. Lee and I are trying to make it happen. I love my Warlock build. I think my Dreadclaw build is so fun. It doesn't hit for trillions of damage, but it hits for tens of billions of damage and can kill Uber Mephisto, so that's great. It's not broken like, what's it called, Apocalypse, but it's still great.
Time to go, it seems.
Amulet, your, is, dog, and unique charm. You're saying my amulet is dog shit? A 1% increased damage and DR for every skill rank and arbiter? This is dog shit? I mean, the unique charm is the only one that I found, so I don't have a choice on that one. Let's see here. Let's go to the crit. Which one's the crit damage? Is this even worth it? Is this glyph even worth it? Because this is just Arbiter Winglings. Is there something for hammers? Because what are we trying to do here? Not Zealot, no. You can craft unique charms? Oh, maybe I need to do that. There's not really any other better ones to take. Yeah, you just chain drink potions. Yeah, but I'm way too lazy for that, though. I'm way... Like I'm way too lazy for that. I'm not going to drink potions to do more damage. I'm sorry, but we have to draw the line somewhere, guys. I'm sorry, but absolutely not. The answer is no. We're not fucking doing that. No. At a certain point, we have to have some respect for ourselves. You know what I'm talking about? You don't respect yourself if you're drinking potions to do more damage. You need to seek help immediately. We're not doing that. I don't care if it's the best thing in the game. We're never doing that. So let's see here. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of the things. There's one int thing I can click. I mean, there's really not many of them that I can click. Int. Let me just look at the Paragon board instead of just guessing. Okay, so here's the crit one. And we're supposed to have 74 int, and I have 74 int, so that's done. Apostle is supposed to have 100, and we have how much? 95. So I'm missing one. This one. Boink. Okay. Let's give up trying to stay alive. We're not going to try to stay alive at all. We're supposed to have 54 int, so we can do significantly better here. Okay. Okay. Now what? For willpower. Okay. 64. $69, nice. We need 2 of them to get there. Okay. Now, in theory, my toughness should have went down a lot. Not really. And my damage should hopefully be higher now. Yeah, I mean, I'm still only at 2914. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I did gain 300 critical strike damage, though. Let's see how this goes. There, now I'm hitting for 6.3 billion. 7 billion. Okay. We lost some defense, but not a ton of defense. Now we're hitting for 7 billion. That's better. Yeah, we gotta level up our glyphs a bit more. Do I enjoy Warlock or Paladin more? I really like them both. I honestly just like them both. The Paladin is definitely way less work. I'm doing nothing here to be this powerful. Warlock is definitely more work and more thinking, and I love doing nothing. This Paladin does practically nothing. I just walk forward. Warlock definitely requires some work. Okay, so we're hitting for 6 billion now. That's better. We're gonna level up our glyphs. Do you get anything specifically at level 100 glyphs? Is there like an inflection point there or no? Do you actually get something for it? Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. I hit that guy for 7.5 billion. Very good, very good, very good. Right, I know 150 is the max. I just didn't know if anything actually happens at 100 or not. Okay, so now we hit 3,000 crit. I see. Okay. The current build is on Mobalytics. We have both a leveling guide and an endgame guide. Both. You want to know what? Now that I've learned some things about this Paladin, I bet I could go back on my Warlock and make my guy way stronger. I bet I could be way stronger on my Warlock. I think it's already mostly reflected in the guide, but my Warlock is not really built like my guide. It's built differently, but my guide is so much better than how my Warlock is actually built. I just hit that guy for 8 billion, by the way. All right, we're at 8 billy hammers.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Hellfire on Warlock is Uber. Hellfire. Do you mean Apocalypse, or what is Hellfire? Or you mean just the Hellfire tag? Those skills, you mean? Yeah, so... yeah, Apocalypse can hit for 50 trillion. It's super busted, but... pretty sure it's gonna get nerfed to shit. I don't want to make a build and have it get nerfed. All right. Very good, very good, very good. I think, by the way, Lee, I stand by what I said before. Like, we can put it either way in the guide. I definitely think 2 jumps is super obnoxious. I'd rather just stay on the ground and keep throwing hammers. I would never play with that second jump. I think it's way better just to stack movement speed and run in a straight line. I hate the jump. I wish I could get rid of the ultimate, but we can't. If the jump was like, if the animation of the jump was 3 times faster, then I would like the jump, but it's way too slow. I hate it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I like this. I like just running forward in a straight line and just clobbering it all, just walking. I like just walking real fast. $7 billion. Oh yeah, this build's really good. $7.9 billion hammers. Nice. How do you solve faith generation? I have one roll of 4 faith per second. That already seems to solve all my problems with just the gear that you're wearing and the build that you have. One roll of 4 faith per second on the boots. And my faith never moves. Yeah, I also have the honed glyph. That's what I'm leveling right now. And the boss is dead in 2 seconds. Okay, getting stronger, getting stronger. I think, do you get fortify from fanaticism aura? By the way, this also helps you with resource generation fanaticism. This gives us heals and resolve. Is it our let's see, the rune word gives us barrier. I don't know, where is the fortify coming from? Consecration? I don't have consecration. I don't have it. I get fortify from something else. Is it the ultimates? Could it be fortress? No. Yeah, I don't need rally anymore. I don't need this anymore, so now I can run consecration. So this will also help with I don't know, I'm getting infinite fortification from something else. I don't need weaken. I have auto weaken. I don't think I need duration either, though. Don't need that either. I don't know. I don't really need consecration. Let's see. This makes them take more damage, so that's good. Don't need the fortify. Let's try the resource gen, I guess. I don't need the weaken, so I guess I take the other thing. I have auto weaken. I have auto weaken on every monster. Every monster is weakened automatically. Yeah, I don't. Which boss drops the ring? Which boss drops it? Upgrade white rings. You think I'm made out of money or what? This guy thinks I'm made out of money.
Next one will be even better.
Why does it throw it on the ground? I keep getting the same stupid ass ring. Another piece of shit ring. Why do I keep getting these stupid trumpets? Is this even pot? Can you upgrade any unique in the game? Even a boss unique? Bro, all I get are trumpets. Use amalgamation craft instead. So I go here, here, here. Holy. Like the mats that Andy drops. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have a ton of those. Yeah, like these you're saying? These? Be right back 1 second. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. What I was saying is someone just tried to pretend to be a content creator and message me and try to ask me a bunch of questions. And something that they said to me sent off a million red flags immediately. One of the content creators asked me, or he's pretending to be a content creator, he asked me, why did you start streaming? And I was like, that's very weird because this guy should certainly know
For a game of chance?
why I started streaming. If he's messaging me, he shouldn't really have this question. But whatever, fine. It's not the craziest thing ever. So I answered them. And I gave him, an honest answer. And then they responded back and they said, oh, nice. I started streaming because I wanted to cultivate a community of like-minded individuals and foster a culture of acceptance and whatever. And I go, 1,000 million fucking billion %. This is not a content creator. No one would ever say dumb shit like this ever. So I sent a message to one of my best buddies. And I said, sir, do you know the actual account name of this content creator's Discord? And he sent it to me and I go, I fucking knew it. No one would ever, a content creator talking to another content creator in DMs would never say something like that. This guy not only is not the content creator he pretends to be, there's no way he's a content creator, period. This guy has never done a live stream once in his life. I can guarantee you that. A much more common content creator answer to that question would be like, I have no idea why I started streaming. Please save me. If he would have said that, I would have believed him immediately. I started streaming to cultivate and foster a community of like-minded individuals. Bro, you've got to be fist fucking me. Could very well have been an AI bot, yeah. This sounded like Dr. Evil. Why hit for trillions when we could hit for billions? I started streaming. So, again, not to... While we're on the topic, allow me to make one more comment on this subject. I have had a lot of people, in good faith, come to me over the years and actually want to start streaming. And they always ask me, Rax, can you help me get my channel started, tell me some things that will help me, that things I should know about beforehand. I really want to be successful. And I go, okay, I would be happy to help you. Before we start, I have a question for you. Why are you streaming? Why are you starting to stream? And then they say, Well, COVID hit and I just lost my job. Can't get a job right now. So I've always liked video games. So I thought if I'm going to be playing them all day long, why not fire up a stream? And I go, okay. And can you tell me in a few sentences, let's just say you're going to stream Diablo 4, right? You stream Diablo 4? Okay. Tell me, why would someone watch your stream over the other streams in the directory? Why would someone watch you? And they usually say something like, first thing they usually say is, well, I haven't thought about that. Go, okay, well, that's why I'm asking you. And they go, okay, well, I feel like I'm a really cool, chill guy. And I like music. And I like games. And I think I'm decently funny. And I want to make an... This is the reason why I'm bringing this whole thing up, is for this last statement. Then they usually say something like, I want to just make a cool stream where people can hang out in and grow my community from there. And then I say, okay. I say, okay. So, I'm going to try to help you, right? This is me helping you. Everything that you just said, all of it, the whole thing, you said absolutely nothing, and you're doomed if this is how you approach it. I can already tell you you're doomed. And let me explain why. The traits that you just listed, that's you just listed nearly every stream ever. What I was asking you for is, what makes your stream unique? And all you said was a bunch of generic things that apply to 99% of streams. Every human on planet Earth except Adolf Hitler and Satan likes music. That has nothing to do with anything. Everybody knows some jokes or cracks a joke every once in a while. That's not... That everything that you just said was a big pile of nothing. Yeah, Hitler probably did like music. He went to art school, right? Even Hitler liked music. So it's like, what you need to be thinking about is, what unique thing do you bring to the directory that people would like? And then the other part of it is, your reason for streaming is you're bored with nothing to do, so you're going to stream and see what happens. I can already tell you what's going to happen. Nothing. You have to actually try. You have to have a plan. You have to put in a ton of effort to have a chance, because everybody's trying to be a streamer. So you have to completely change this entire approach that you have. And I'm trying to help you. So think about some of these things. Oh, I just got it randomly. Wait, it just randomly dropped. Nice. This is it, right? Isn't this it? Wait, I already have this. I already have this in my unique charm. I already have this. This? I already have it. You don't use it? What does this even do? When you evade, you just throw a hammer? You want to use Kethamar. Yeah, I don't have that. Dude, I already have this. I've been playing with this power the whole time. Okay, let's try a Torment 11. Get the evade power. So if you guys are ever thinking about starting streaming, please make sure you've thought about those things ahead of time. If you're streaming because you're bored and you're wondering if you're going to be the next ninja and you're trying to create a cool hideout for people where you play music and laugh sometimes, it will never work, ever. Need to take rally off of my bars, by the way. What is my unique trait to streaming? So the thing about my thing is that for the most part, people come to my stream for guides. I will teach you how to do something. If there's a new game, people will, for the most part, trust me. There's a brand new game, Diablo 5, and I make Diablo 5 beginner's guide, people trust me to actually give you the right, no fluff, no bullshit info that will actually help you. By the way, Lee, people keep asking me 1,000 times if you're going to start streaming. Are you going to stream, or are you done streaming? Like, there are some people that watch me for different reasons. Some people even hate watch me, which is totally fine. But that's the main thing, is people come to me to learn how to do things. My trait is the baby face. Yeah, my baby face was a curse my whole life, but now that I'm going to be 40 years old in August, now it's helpful. You love it when I shit on Blizzard? I'm happy to shit on any gaming company. All they have to do is royally F up, and believe me, I'll make a video about it. Blizzard's been doing okay lately, so I haven't been hounding them. They've been doing all right. They're safe for now. Probably not for long, though. Here's an interesting question, if you guys feel like answering. If you could only list one thing, why do you watch my stream, or why do you watch my YouTube? You can only give one reason. What's the actual reason that you watch? Is it because of the guides, or is it something else? The voice. You're real? Because I'm not AI? Wow, we set the bar real low. Oh, you mean you keep it real? Oh, because I'm honest. Because you're a chill dude that likes music. Yeah, that really separates me. The blue hoodie, you're entertaining because you're honest. Because you have a stoner voice. I don't even know if I want to know what that means. Fun fact, I've never smoked pot once ever in my life. I've never done any drugs. I've never been drunk. None of it. I'm clean as a whistle. I'm Mr. Clean. To become a regular streamer, you have to set. People love watching silly things. Yes, they absolutely do. Okay, that was Torment 11, easily downed. Because you love Final Fantasy? You watch me because I love Final Fantasy? Ma, I gotta watch the guy who also loves Final Fantasy. I either watch you or Woody, but he barely talks, and when he does, he speaks so fast I don't understand a word. Someone said that earlier, but for me, I understand Woody perfectly, but for me, the most challenging part about Woody is he talks so softly. He's just, oh, Butchie? What's up, bro? T11 Butchie, guys. Let's see if I can do it. Murdered. T11 Butchie down. Hey, I just got another one. Wow, I got two of the same unique, and this one has a better power, but this one has much better stats. Need this build on Mobalytics ASAP. Willy Bob, Jimmy Bob, boom, done. It's on Mobalytics. We just posted it, didn't we? We just posted it. It's up. It's up. It already has 6 favorites. Here, I'll spam it for you guys. There's the endgame guide. There's also a leveling guide. Lee, at the top, did you... Okay. Yeah, the leveling guide is there. Lee, can you put the loot filter there as well? Because people keep asking me where the loot filter is. Taco Eater, I learned about your stream from way back when I saw a random Asmon clip where it shows your face reacting to the druid's 17 damage. Yeah, that's probably my most famous meme of all time. That's the most famous one. 17 damage druid. 8.3 Billy hammers. 8.6 Billy hammers. All right. Not 9 billion hammers. Okay, we're actually doing it, boys. We're actually doing it. 9 billion hammers is actually crazy. Since they spin everywhere, you're just doing giga AoE damage around you at all times. I can get this much higher though. I'm thinking I can at least get to 20 billion hammers now. There, 10. I hit for 10.0 billion. We hit for 10 billion, guys. 10 billion hammers, 10.0. But we're gonna get stronger. I think I can get it. I think I can get it to 20 billion hammers. But I need a few more hours of playing. I need a few more hours. Dude, having a vortex of hammers around you that just hits for 10 billion a hit while you also have the Arbiter wings smacking them. This is very good. Like, sure, the necro, every necro skeleton's meleeing for 80 billion a hit. That's obviously super strong, but doing this damage to the entire screen at all times is also very strong. Okay, let's see how we do on the boss, though. This is a Torment 11 boss. I also have the wrong skill on my bar again. Oh, yeah, I'm doing more than 20 billion damage a second, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, I have 3,700 critical strike damage now. What tier can this build get to? I'm not sure. I haven't really been giga pushing anything because every time I get something really, really strong, instead of like pushing it further, I just go to the next build. There's still a lot of things that I have completely wrong on this guy that I need to fix. I think, I can get a lot stronger than this. Yeah, I don't need Rally. I need to take this off of my bar for Consecration. There. I don't need Rally at all. I don't ever run out of resources. I have infinite resources. I have not died in multiple hours, so they can't kill me either. They also can't kill me. $10.4 billion hits. Oh yeah. I think I can get this to maybe 20 billion. 20 billion vortex of hammers swirling around you. $10.1 billion right there. Oh, dead end. I'm crying. $9.1 billion. Yeah, give me another hour or so. Let's see what we can do here. We can definitely get stronger than this. $10.3 billion, 11.3 billion. All right, 11.3. Nice. I'm gonna keep working on this a bit. Now the consecration should also help my boss damage. I should be able to kill the bosses much faster. I don't know. Maybe this build can kill Uber Mephisto. If I keep working on it, I might be able to kill him. Have I played Warlock yet? Yeah, I think I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think I have one of the most popular Warlock builds out there right now, the Dreadclaw Warlock. My Warlock fries. My Warlock has much better gear than my Paladin, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I killed Lilith. I killed Lilith for people. I was killing it. Oh yeah, look. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, every single hammer was hitting... Did you see that? Every single hammer was hitting for 9 billion right there. All of them. Wait. I just shredded that guy. Wait a minute. I just shredded that guy. That was artillery, maybe? Did I have an artillery shrine? Did I have one? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Did I have an artillery shrine? Oh yeah, when's the world boss, guys? Been a while since we've been to a world boss. It's in 2 hours. Oh, did I miss the last one or something? Maybe I missed one because I'm stupid. Oh, I must have missed it or something. How do you apply vulnerability? Well, my follower applies vulnerability. I might have another way to apply it as well. Oh yeah, this build fries. This build fries. Need to get my ultimate back up here. There we go. Do the Arbiter Wings apply vulnerable? They might. It looks like the ultimate also applies vulnerable. Do I like this build or Thorns better? Well, I think Thorns is the better boss killer. I think this is the better farmer. I like them both. I actually really like Thorns. Thorns is good. Man, these guys don't take any... How are those guys so tanky? That was crazy. Those guys lived for like 3 seconds. How? They must have had something. Here we go, guys. Boss time. Let's see. See how fast he dies. Here we go. That wasn't that fast. Could have been better. By the way, I'm missing a ton of ranks on hammers. I'm missing a ton of ranks on hammers. We need to try to acquire them. I killed Uber Mephisto. I did. I killed him on my Warlock. You can kill him on the Warlock for sure. You can definitely kill him on the Warlock. I already did it. Actually, my Warlock, I stopped too early on my Warlock. I could have made it better. I had an idea. I was going to do something, but I forgot. Oh, well, I forgot what it was. I was going to do something to make my guy better, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. By the way, I never corrupted my boots, apparently. Wait, I didn't corrupt my boots? What's wrong with me? Did I get a better power, by the way? No. But I did get a better power here. Utmost. I already applied it, I think. Okay, so I need to move the masterwork. Perfect. Well, actually, no, it's not perfect. But is it 85 or higher? No, it isn't. All right, so we have to fix some things. There's a couple of problems here. So this is bad. 9 billion a roll. There we go. I got it in one try easily. Nice. Okay, now what are we at? 83.8. Okay. Almost. But I want to see if I can get it to 85. Let me test something. Because it might be slightly more. It might be slightly more than 15. Let me look. Is it more than 15? Let me try this. Get off my horse here. Cast everything, throw these things. It is 100. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm already at 100. So that doesn't matter. So now I can corrupt it, right? Correct power, max magnitude, perfect roll. We have the temper, we have it socketed. So now I can corrupt it. So if I go over here, let's corrupt this, see what happens. I got a GA on CDR, not bad. All right, now there was another thing that I could do. I had a second idea to make my guy better, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, okay, it's okay. Oh, yes, I remember. Here. Okay. Let's re-roll this. Never mind, I don't have any mats. Let's vendor this. Let's salvage everything here. I'm going to try to get to over 10 billion damage. And then we go here, salvage this. So then now we have this, and then undo this, and now we go here. We're going to re-roll like this. See what happens. No. GA on max life on... Nah. No. 3 to disciple skills. We did it. Finally. Nice. Just got +1 to hammer for free. 3 to disciple again on Phoba. Nice. I just got +2 ranks to hammer. Easy. I gotta keep that. I don't think we can get rid of that one. No. Okay, so now we have level 35 hammers. Okay. Better, 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 better. Okay. You haven't played D4 since rune words were introduced. There's one thing you're not clear on in my build. Do we actually use the ultimate skill? Do you use the rune word to proc it since it's not on the skill bar? So you're talking about the Warlock? The Warlock is proccing... it's not an ultimate. Are you talking about the Warlock? The Warlock procs... what's it called? Dark Prison. So since it procs Dark Prison... all you have to do is take the upgrades for it, but you don't have to put it on your bar. Is that what you mean? You take the upgrades. You meant on the Paladin, the Arbiter of Justice. So the confusing thing there... yeah, the confusing... so, you need to have the ultimate on your bar to cast. By the way, I have to tell Lee, if I haven't told him, he has 1 skill point wasted. But you have to take the side grade. You have to put the ultimate on your bar. And you also have to take the side grades. But keep in mind, there's a difference. There's a difference between Arbiter of Justice, which is the ultimate, and Arbiter, which is the form which you can gain without the ultimate. So like the leveling guide uses Arbiter, not the ultimate. But when you start getting the legendary powers and the sets, you absolutely must use the ultimate Arbiter of Justice. Here's Butcher. All right, Butchie, let's see what we got. T11 Butchie. Let's see how long it takes me to kill him. If I kill these snakes, I think I'll do more damage to Butchie. Kill this Krabby Patty real quick. Butchie, where are you going, bro? Did I answer your question or no? Did I answer your question, SPC, or no? You're trying to follow the leveling guide, but you're not to the point yet to get off Holy Bolt and onto Arbiter of Justice. I don't think I used Arbiter of Justice until I got the 5-piece set bonus with my talisman. "30 years of Diablo and Paladins are still just chucking hammers in a circle." Well, I think there's a lot of other builds. Like, I've heard that not many people are playing Paladin. And I have also heard that the people who are playing Paladin are not necessarily doing hammers. They're doing wings, or they're doing thorns, or they're doing Blessed Shield, or, you know. But I think hammers fries. Hammers feel bad? Wait, what? What? Dude, I'm torching Torment 11 right now. What do you mean it feels bad? think in a little bit, I might throw up an attempt on Uber Mephisto just for the lulz. Just to see do I even have the slightest prayer against this guy? Because this build is not really a bossing build at all. But I might throw an attempt at it, see what happens. You never know. I don't have the right stuff, but... What's a good bossing build for paladins? Thorns. I have a feeling a very, very properly built Thorns paladin would murder Uber Mephisto. Just murder him. Oh, look at my damage. Oh, billions and billions and billions and billions of damage. I wonder if I was doing close to 100 billion damage a second there with all those hammers up in the wings. You see that? Is this hammer build stronger than Thorns? Overall, like, pack-a-punch stronger? I don't think so. But is it a better farmer? Absolutely. It's definitely a better farmer. If you're hitting for 100 billion, I doubt you will scratch Mephisto. Well, my Warlock was hitting for 5 billion a hit, and I killed Uber Mephisto with him. I killed him with my Warlock hitting for 5 billion, so... On T12? No, not on T12, but you don't have to kill him on T12 to get your season achievement. Unless you're doing the final season achievement. I'm going to fight Uber Mephisto on T10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100 billion on T12 Uber Mephisto is not enough to even take his toenail off of one of his toes. You run carries for T12 Uber Mephisto? Are you doing like Whirlwind Barb or something? Some kind of like immortal Whirlwind Barb? You're immortal, yeah. Yeah, God, I guess it's probably too late for this season, but I hope to God Blizzard fixes that for next season, you know? That's just game breaking. Yeah, it's only possible with it being immortal. Yeah, I hope Blizzard gets away. Yeah, I hope they nerf the shit out of that to make more builds viable. Moxie hits for 337 trillion damage. Yeah, that's great that he came up with that. That's amazing, but I hope Blizzard has the biggest nerf hammer ready for next season. I'm having a lot of fun just hitting for my 10 billion damage. I'm trying to move my 10 billion to 20 billion. I think Uber Mephisto on this build is going to be quite difficult. I don't know if I can kill him. I don't know if he's going to one-shot me with every ability. I have no idea what's about to happen, but I'll try. If I spent another day on this guy, I could make him so powerful. I think I could increase my toughness by at least 30 more %, and I think I could at least double my damage from where I am now, but I gotta go make more builds, though. I can't just sit on one build for too long. It's not worth another day. A new build is calling you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I've already demonstrated beyond a reasonable doubt that this build fries. What is this guy doing? Whatever this guy's doing, I don't like it.
Now that that's done, I could carve us up something useful.
All right. Let's pump up the difficulty. Let's try a pit 95. Let's see how this goes. You have a Q question? Okay, what's your question? Fire Barb next. So my brother's doing necro. So I'm gonna do Spiritborn, I think. Honestly, this doesn't really feel much different from the 90 that we just did. Doesn't feel a whole lot different. Still crushing. 11.1 billion right there on a hammer hit. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. How's the Pally going? Really good. Pally feels good. I wonder if they're going to change the XP for Paragon leveling, because it is so much harder to level now than it was before. I would say it's like at least 5 times harder. By now, I would easily be Paragon at least 298 by now. I'd be like 2 levels away or something. Is that a problem? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't mind it, but the casuals are going to hate it. That's for damn sure. I don't think that they should... I don't think it should be so easy, but I'm shocked that I'm only Paragon 212 at the moment. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, actually. Okay, so this is like T11 and a half. We're about to see how... Nice. Storm Conductor, huh? I need to be doing a lot of evading. Okay, definitely not the best on the boss. Not the best on the boss, but I mean, it can't kill me. Very good, very good, very good. All right, let's try a T12. Let's see what happens. In my opinion, which boss was harder to learn the first time I did it? Uber Lilith or Mephisto? Oh, I mean, Uber Lilith by far. I killed Uber Mephisto in an hour. Uber Lilith killed me 500 times in a row before I killed her. Any tips to improve toughness? Well, there's a lot of ways to get more toughness. Kind of depends on your class and build and your setup. Fortify, barrier, straight up damage reduction, block, life, armor, resistances. Yeah, I mean, lots of different ways to get toughness. It's just you gotta go with what your class is good at. Okay, so Torment 12 is definitely... Torment 12 is definitely... They have way more life up here. So doing my little... Doing my little 11 billion hammers is not gonna... At the moment, is not gonna speed farm Torment 12. I think it could absolutely decimate Torment 10, and it can farm Torment 11 pretty darn well. But you're going to have to do some real work to just decimate Torment 12. It's not too bad, though. I'm not doing too bad here. I've certainly seen worse. I've absolutely seen worse.
That'll carve up like any other.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay. 11.8 billion right there. Man, this elite has some crazy defense. What is it? Is it Berserker? What is it, the Berserker affix? This guy is actually Jesus. What was that? The guy had like more than 1 trillion health. Why doesn't my Warlock endgame planner not have any uniques? Well, my Warlock endgame planner has mythic uniques. Wait, it does have uniques. It has Litany of Sable. What do you mean? It does have... It does have uniques. Litany of Sable. What do you mean? Are you looking at the right things, sir? Butcher. T12 Butcher, guys. Here we go. Oh, God, this is going to be exciting. T12 Butcher. On a build that's not good at killing bosses. No, this is T12. This is T12 Butcher. It's Pit 100, which means it's Torment 12. Don't look at the Torment X underneath the map. It's Torment 12. Yeah. T10 Butcher, I kill him in 3 seconds. Maybe not. Yeah, T10 Butcher, I kill in 3 seconds. T11 would live for a bit. Fuck you, Butcher. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Well, he can't kill me. He can't even hit me. I've been at 100% health the entire time. But the fight took so long, I actually ran out of resources. But my faith regeneration is good enough to where I can actually just keep fighting even with 0 resources. He's staggered. I won! Well, it wasn't pretty, but a win's a win. No mythics is quite interesting on my endgame Warlock build. My Warlock build has mythic uniques, guys. So just to show you. Guys, let me show you. Let me show you. It's okay. It should. Here's my endgame guide. So the starter build has a unique. It's right here. This is the starter build. And then when you get powerful, you click mythic unique. Bam. With mythic uniques, here they are. And here's the setup for mythic uniques. It's there, guys. In the Hammerden guide we just posted, there is starter when you're a shitter. When you're an absolute shitter, you click starter, okay? And it shows you the starter, everything. Here's what you start off with. Then you start to find some uniques. So you click that. If my Chrome would work, you put on this unique, and this unique, and this one. And then you get mythics, and you go like this. And then you become immortal and murder everything. They're right there, guys. Just click the tabs. You got Shroud instead of Tyraels. You could use Shroud too. That would be good. You could do that too. Okay, let's do one more and then let's fight Uber Mephisto. Let's see if we're gonna win or if he's gonna Mephist me. This build sucks at fighting bosses, man. Like, it's fine on as long as you're not fighting a really hard boss. It'll murder any quote-unquote normal boss. But this is not an designed for Uber Mephisto, so this is going to be very interesting. It's a lot of elites right here. Don't exactly know what these... Those look like characters out of It with the red balloons. Don't you want your boat, Georgie? I don't even know what that affix is. Nice, we have an artillery shrine lit. I love cheating. Okay, we're doing good here. We're doing pretty good here. This is going to be my last pit run, and then I'll plug Uber Mephisto, see what happens. I'm not going to change my spec at all. I'm just going to 12.5 billion hit right there. Not bad, not bad. 12.5 billion hammers. Pretty good, pretty good. 12.5 is so far the biggest crit I've seen. How much toughness do I have in T12? Right now I have 3.9 million and I have 0 deaths. 3.9 milli. Okay, in. We'll see how tough the boss is. I could have done this on hardcore all along. Yeah, I think I could play this Paladin on hardcore and live. Pretty sure, yeah. The boy who lived. So if I cast evades, I get more hammers up, right? He's dead. Okay. Trust me. My deathless streak is about to end when I fight Uber Mephisto here. About to get Mephisted. Okay, boss is up. Where is he? Okay, let's see if I can just tank this guy's attacks. Need to kill his friends, because then I'll do more damage to him. Man, that wasn't even too bad. Murdered. Beautiful. All right, Mephisto time. Let's see what happens. This is not a bossing build, so this is not a bossing build, so let's just see for fun if we even have a. Let's see if we even have the slightest prayer of a sniff of something. Let's see if we can even sniff Mephisto. Okay, here we go. Okay. Gonna have to mute the music and turn up the volume here so I can actually hear what he says. You have to fight him in Torment 10. It's the lowest thing you can fight him in. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see. Ah!
To think you all started here, born of light.
First thing I'm going to do is see if I can tank any of his abilities. I'm going to stand there and fight him, see what happens.
To hatred, you shall return.
My damage is crazy.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Wait,
This world,
my damage is pretty good.
people can be saved. Hope is an illusion.
The swords don't touch my paladin. Wait a minute, I just got hit by every sword. It did nothing to me.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Okay, my paladin is excellent so far.
You impetuous fool!
I mean, my damage is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And my defense is fucking god tier.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh, did you guys see that on the stream when he did his Kamehameha beam? My game stuttered for a second. I was like, wait, what even killed me? My game froze for a second, and then when it unfroze, I was dead. That happens to you as well? Fuck. Bro, my screen froze for a second, and he was Kamehamehaing me. when it unfroze and I was already dead. Such bullshit, man.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Well, I have to... Okay, when he does that attack, I've got to... Like, if my game lags for even a second, I've got to step away from him when he's going to do that.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
All right, so when he does the Kamehameha beam, I have to step away from him.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, Kamehameha beam. Gotta get away from him. Okay. Okay.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Why does Mephisto always speak as if he's just smoked like 150 blunts? Ah, man, dude, there's so many things on the screen. I can't even see them all, man. I just can't see them. There's poison shit. There's red shit flying everywhere. There's lightning shit. Mephisto's meleeing me.
Waters, one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Hope is an illusion. the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. The waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
He's about to do the red lightning thing. I gotta get out of it. There it is. Where did he go? Where did he go? Here he is.
You are your mother's child. Scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Might have been the greatest potion ever in my life. Dude, did you see that potion when it dropped to 1 HP? That might have been the greatest potion in my ARPG career.
Waters rise.
That was unbelievable. All right.
Wake up.
Need my honest opinion. Should you buy this expansion? You haven't played the game since the second expansion. If you in general are still mid or better on Diablo, the expansion makes the game a lot better than how it was.
No power but what I allow.
I can't quite see what's going on here. I can't. I don't know, man. I can't even see what's going on. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm certain I can kill him on this guy. This Paladin is doing 1,000 times better than I thought we were going to against Mephisto. Yeah, I need a little bit more damage, and I also would probably, instead of Consecration, I would play with rallies so I could have infinite faith. When I'm fighting him, that would help a lot. And I need to just, I don't know, be able to see what the fuck is going on. He was doing 2 of his graspy hand ultimates, but I just can't see it very well. I could definitely kill him on this guy. This Paladin's doing 1,000 times better than I thought he was going to. You got to figure out which class to play if you get it. If you want to just completely break the game and not be challenged in any way, go Barbarian. You can absolutely kill Mephisto on this build. Easily. Like, easily. If I worked on this guy for 1 more day, I don't know if I could double my damage, but I might be able to double my damage from where I'm currently at. And if you did double damage, it would be easy. Yeah, if you like Barbarian and Apocalypse Warlock are so broken that you won't even be playing a video game at that point. So I'm having a lot of fun making these builds that are good, quote unquote good, that do like, you know, tens of billions of damage after, you know, working on your character that probably aren't going to get nerfed. Or you can make Apocalypse Warlock and do 400 trillion damage. You know what I mean? It's just... If you want to actually play a game, don't do builds that do trillions of damage, because then you'll just get to T12 and just murder everything in one hit. What about billions? Billions of damage is very appropriate for Torment 12. Very appropriate. Actually, you know, playing a game. They've just got some bugs, and they've just got some mechanics that are just, again, either bugged or just way too powerful. It's fine, but I hope at least by the start of the next season they have addressed them. You sound like Quinn talking about ethical builds. Well, when you have builds that add multiple zeros onto their damage beyond what the health is for even the highest monster in the game, I think you have crossed a line in game development, for sure. I mean, I don't know. I think at a certain point it definitely ruins the game, right? It's definitely ruins the game. Isn't the point of the game to one-shot it at the end because of the grind? Right, but again, you and I, we're not hearing each other, right? I'm not saying that the point of the game is not to create a power fantasy and all your work in the end makes you feel like a god. What I'm saying is when the power level of a build has too many zeros attached to the end of it, then you don't even have that journey. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you shouldn't feel like a god in the end. I'm saying when you go, ah, and the hardest monster ever created in the game insta dies, and the immortal barb cannot even die, now you have a problem, right? Now you have a problem. Your paladin hits for 800k, now that's OP. Nice, Sevi. What, have you been playing him for 5 minutes or what? That's a 5-minute paladin right there. It is super awesome to aspire to kill Torment 12 Mephisto, and you spend a week or two on your character, and you're finally strong enough to even attempt him when most builds would have no chance in hell, right? But that's not what we have here. What we have here is it's not just broken damage, it's also broken defense. It's like, I'm gonna go barb last. Like, that's the last thing I want to do. That's gonna ruin my fun. For me, it's gonna ruin my fun. So I'm gonna do barb last. Sorcerer is even worse. Well, strangely enough, Blizzard is much closer to the quote-unquote right answer than they ever were before. So I'm not super mad about the state of the game. I mean, they got closer. But man, if I was on Blizzard's team, I would be very excited. I'd be like, guys, we're actually kind of close. And we've never been close before. Let me get out the giant ass nerf hammer and let me fix it. Let me get us even closer to the right answer. I would be pulling up the Apocalypse build. I would be interviewing. I would be paying them for their time. I'd be interviewing Moxie and everybody who made a build on it, trying to understand exactly how the multipliers are stacking up to hit for 400 trillion damage. And then we get out the giant ass nerf bat. Bro, don't attack my barb build. Thick. I don't give a shit about your barb build. I give a shit about the barbs that are running around with 400 health that are immortal. You can play your little barb, Thick. Here, this is me patting you on your head. Go ahead, Thick. Go play your little barb. I'm not worried about your barb. I'm worried about the barbs with 400 health that can't die to Uber Mephisto. Go play. Go play. It's okay, Thick. Go play. I'm talking about the one that can't die. He's not little, he's big. Okay, geez. Nobody link Thick the planner of the 400 HP barb that actually can't die to anything. But Rax, my barb sucks, so barb doesn't need a nerf. Oh, is that how it works? Your barb sucks, so it doesn't need a nerf? You've seen it, you watch other streamers too, then why did you say it doesn't need a nerf, Thick? If you've watched it, why did you say it doesn't need a nerf? What the fuck is wrong with you? Because it can die? What can it die to, Thick? What has killed this barb? What can kill it? Did you AFK on Uber Mephisto for 20 minutes on Torment 12 and he accidentally killed you once? There's only one affix that can kill it, but it's on rare elites and doesn't spawn on bosses. It can die of boredom. Guys, don't make me make a barb go to T12 Uber Mephisto and AFK and not die. Don't make me do it. Don't make me just stand there. I do plan to make a barb, but Spiritborn is next. Guys, it's not just one class. It's not just one mechanic. It's almost every class has something that needs to be hit with the biggest nerf bat of all time. And by the way, if you do actually get the game in a stable state where it's somewhat balanced, then you can honestly look at like the health of T12 monsters. Like, maybe it's fine, but maybe you need to make an adjustment. Maybe you need to lower it a bit. You have to do something to recoup the resource. Can't we passively recoup it somehow? Whether it's a rune word or wolves biting or rolls on gear or paragon or something. Certainly there's a solution. I'm pretty proud of my little paladin. He was doing pretty good on Uber Mephisto, actually. He was doing pretty damn good. He was sure trying. His defense was insane. No, I dropped it. Can I recover this? Yeah, I can. What is going on with my cube? It's all messed up. Okay. All right. I'll make a video about the Paladin guides today, guys. I love this character. It's really good. You could definitely get him to the point where he's murdering Torment 12. My guy currently murders Torment 11, but with one more day of work, he would, let's say, at least comfortably farm Torment 12. And I can definitely kill Uber Mephisto on this build, so good stuff. Nice. Lee's making the necro, so tomorrow I'm gonna go Spiritborn and make the evade Spiritborn so we can do absolutely nothing. Let's see. I've raided Makuna, I've raided Mods, I've raided Woody, and I've raided Crip. Why don't we raid... Have I raided Moxie? Let's raid Moxie. Wait, I raided Moxie. Who should I raid? I've raided Makuna as well. Let me look at the directory. Where are you going? Brewskis? Give me 1 second. I'll talk to you in 5 seconds. Let's raid Mippy. Let's definitely raid Mippy. Yeah. Dioxide or Snuggie would be good as well. Is Mippy's name a 1? Yeah, it's a 1, right? Let's raid Mippy for sure. Spread the love. Might go lift tonight. Wait, I think the gym closes early tonight for some reason. Maybe not. All right, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. We'll have Paladin video. Of a Paladin video for you tomorrow morning, and Spiritborn time. I'm really excited for the Spiritborn. I want to make a build where you do absolutely nothing. That's my goal. Evade Spiritborn. You do nothing. It's gonna be great. Good night, guys. You want nothing too?